Welcome to the Sky Stream, my beautiful disciples. This here is the leader of the Sky Church, Anna Sky, Shadow Warrior Jessica.
I swear to God,
That guy from YouTube.
There you
She's been divinely blessed with brain cells uniquely suited to this particular case.
go. But one of my brain cells won't be here tonight.
Hi-oh.
Oh well.
Hey.
My one brain cell won't be here today, though.
What do
Well,
you
at least
mean?
not for a while.
Hunter's skinning his victims tonight.
No, he is having dinner with family. Don't listen to him.
He's having kidney with a nice Chianti.
I swear on me, Mom.
Nice. I guess I'll be both father and son today.
No, you fucking won't.
Hunter said for Phantom to take his place when I was playing 14.
I guess I'll be your father then.
Oh damn.
Hello,
Ew.
son.
Oh man. You are.
Either
Luke,
either
you are
way,
the father.
either way, I win, Phantom.
No, I could just reject
Oh,
you. You're my
yeah.
estranged father.
So there's-
Actually, you don't win because you die.
Holy shit.
By the character who also raised you. Either way, I'm your daddy.
Oh, that's right. You're Von Karma too.
I'm your dad
You're
at all
both,
times.
you're both dads.
Morgan, I know you got a lot of problems, but don't be suicidal. Come on, man. Don't shoot yourself.
So I might not be able to stream on Tuesday.
Oh.
Because I thought her physical therapy was at 6:15 in the morning.
Oh,
It is
right.
not at 6:15 at night.
Oh, well,
That's a problem.
It's
Well,
no,
that's
it's
better,
fine. It's
kinda.
whatever. We just won't stream Tears of the Kingdom.
how's that been, by the way?
I played a day of it. I don't remember most of it because I was high as a kite on medication.
Did you remember enjoying it?
I don't remember too much.
Okay.
Venom was only there for a portion of it.
Oh, the stream yesterday.
No, Tears of the Kingdom.
What are we
Tears
done?
of the Kingdom.
That's what I mean. The day before, whatever.
Okay, because I was
Yeah.
like, you weren't there for my 14 raid when we were doing.
No, I
the
was.
new
I
EX.
forgot that 2 days had passed instead of 1.
I'm so nervous about doing that
How
EX
did that
and
happen?
PF, dude. Oh, I gotta get that. I gotta get the weapon for the Savage content. Oh.
Savage, I'm here. What? Content?
Oh.
Me? That's what I've been doing.
I know that's what you've been doing.
What day is it? God?
Today is Saturday.
Oh, okay.
6:41. And you're here.
I
Me at
am.
7:41. I'm in the future.
My God.
It's true.
What's it like?
I am always here.
Yeah.
I don't think Detective
that's-
Bad died.
That's the horrifying part. He hasn't died
Wait,
yet.
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
Is he in jail? Is that
That's
the-
right, because technically the second half of this case is modern and contemporary, just not the flashbacks. Because this takes place after the first Edgeworth game by like a week.
Well, our Time Lord Hunter James is here, so cannot confirm or deny.
I believe it is like a week
It's been
Has passed.
1 week.
since the end of the first Edgeworth game, where he did that entire
Oh,
game
oh.
in like 2 days.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Cause
What a bad time.
it's a bad time. I get what you said. Funny joke. Haha. I'm really good at that. But it looks like I might be available for Monday raid, not for Tuesday Tears of the Kingdom night. It's okay. Hunter's like, maybe you can stream earlier, and I'm like, I'm not sure because I don't know what's going to happen. I haven't told the rig if I'm available Monday yet. Because my mother likes to flip flop.
Flippity floppity.
And I don't know what's gonna happen in the next, 48 hours, so...
What fuck was that?
Me! Stretching, sorry. Did
Oh,
I make
okay.
a weird noise for you?
You made a somewhat enticing noise, but it's fine.
Enticing noise. Well then, I see.
You had that up.
Hey
Yeah.
Chuck, how's it going? Welcome. I gotta.
Hi-oh.
Nervous about that. So nervous about the party finder for the new EX.
Hello, Chuck.
It's actually a very hard fight. Golbez don't play around, dude.
That fight, Golbez fight was fun.
The EX mode's harder. Way harder.
Well, yeah, I'd expect it to be harder, so yeah.
Like it's slow at the beginning, and then halfway in when he summons the dragon, it hella gets faster. And I'm like, let me heal, please. His raid wides hurt.
No.
Then he expects me to heal after the raid wide when I have to move. It's a nightmare. Also, I called it that he was gonna swing the sword back. So every time when he does the front cleave, he also does the back cleave, so you gotta move back and forth. Called that real fucking quick.
So he has a double-edged sword? The Fiend.
He has a dragon sword, Phantom.
That's not honor-bound like a true samurai.
He's not a samurai.
I don't think he's a samurai.
But even Chinese swords usually have one edge,
He's
not two.
I don't think. What?
It's true.
Just
Pretty sure.
Just smile and nod, Morgana. That's what I do.
Okay.
There you go.
Most like Eastern swords usually are just like one edge.
So
It's like European swords had two edges
So
on
does
them.
anybody? We don't have the last time on Dragon Ball Z guy here. So does anybody remember?
We found a body in a fountain.
We did.
We
Hunter did remind me
did.
that last night before we all went to bed. I don't remember.
They didn't tell us who it was, though, I don't think.
We got
No.
Larry Butts thinking he was looking into the winter
Oh,
room when
God,
he was
he
looking
was-
into the autumn room.
I forgot he was here and he was Loris the Nim.
Yeah, Laurice Denim's here.
What happened in the past? Because we're in the past, right?
No, I think now we're in the present again.
No, we're not. We're in the past.
Oh, are we? Okay. Fucking. Okay.
Oh,
We're in a time period.
I think they were accusing this hussy of killing him. Oh right, because he's actually the Pierre Hoquet. He
Oh,
did all
yeah,
the,
that's
he did all
right.
The pottery and shit, and she had a thing for him.
That's right.
That, yep,
And Von
yep.
Karma accused her? Was that how that went? That's why we're here again?
Maybe one of us should start watching the VOD before the stream, so...
Well, Under's not here. Usually he gives me a last time on Dragon Ball Z thing, but he's not here right now.
So I need to write, like, session notes like they do for D&D.
I'm sorry. I had Danganronpa 2 Funhouse shit all over my dry erase board. I'll do that this time since we're not playing Danganronpa 2 this week.
Or not? Oh, because
No,
Tuesday.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh.
Ugh.
A better game in every way.
I mean,
that you can't really compare the two games. They're doing completely different things.
I'm
Like,
just
if I-
biased
if I-
because
listen,
If I-
I'm
it's like I
really,
said,
I'm
Death
really
Stranding
upset
is
at
better.
Danganronpa 2 right now after the last trial, so I don't even want to talk about it. I'm really
I mean,
sad.
it's like if I said Death Stranding better than Call of Duty, it's like, that doesn't make sense. They're not doing the same thing. Although I do love Death Stranding.
Oh, he doesn't like Danganronpa.
I just kind of
He's-
don't
he's-
like
he's-
Danganronpa.
he-
Any
much.
of them, or just the second one specifically?
Just all of them.
Just like the general theme of them. I just don't like them that much.
You don't like kids killing kids?
Yeah. It's not even so much that, is that it's that kind of Japanese storytelling that goes out of its way to be as fucked up as possible on purpose.
Oh, kind of like a Doki Doki Literature Club?
Yeah, it's
like
it's
Doki
like
Doki though.
Well, yeah, but that's kind of funny because the game disguises itself as its own thing and
visuals.
tricks people into a false sense of
It
security.
makes you think it's a dating sim, and then they that one girl has to hang around.
Yeah. That's its own kind of thing. But like a better example would be like Corpse Party. That's like, I don't really like Corpse Party because I watched through the whole narrative of that. It was like, oh, this is just a game about really fucked up shit for no
Also,
reason
sorry,
other than
my
to be
audio-
disturbing.
My audio acts up sometimes, and that's what happens. Don't worry about it, chat. It's okay.
I am fine for violence. I'm fine for ultra violence. I'm even fine for violence happening to sometimes good people. But I don't know. Some things like Corpse Party and Danganronpa are just like, let's just make an innocent character be skinned alive for no reason.
I mean, it's more like have an innocent person kill another innocent person with a motive.
Right, well, I know, but still, it's
Like in the
it's
last
super
case,
fucked up.
Like in the last case, the motive was that you're stuck in a funhouse. You can't leave, and there's no food, so you can't leave the funhouse until you kill someone. So either you die from hunger or someone dies. Lamal.
It's like it's like kidnapping someone's wife and putting them in like Mission Impossible latex mask and
So a
making
robot
them
had
murder
to
them or
die,
something.
So that,
It's
that's
it's
that-
really
that's
fucked
fine.
up.
I mean, to be fair, a robot died.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it because that's spoilers for the second game. But just so you know, a robot died.
Well, what do you know?
It was kind of fucked up. Didn't
But is a robot ever really alive?
I mean he was technically alive?
So it was Johnny Five?
I don't.
Johnny Five is alive?
Let's just say a person almost got. Monokuma took him and turned him into a robot to keep him alive because it went against the rules if he died.
Oh, then it would be not
and then
a
he got
robot,
got
that's a
in the
cyborg.
case.
That's a cyborg then. If it had human parts,
No,
then it's a cyborg.
I don't think he had human parts. I think he
Oh.
was all robot. I'm not sure about. I don't know. They didn't really explain it. They just said, "This is him. Now he's a robot." But he acted like himself.
The ghosts in the machines. One day they will have dreams. One day they will have secrets.
Short circuit. Hi, Hunter.
Hunter, we need your last time on Dragon Ball Z powers.
I think we pretty much. I mean.
Oh
no.
right, there was a. Oh right, because she took a bunch of pictures of the guy's work because she was infatuated with his works. Yeah, no, I think she got by Von Karma. Oh right, didn't what's her face pull out one of these things in her pocketbook or something?
Oh yeah.
And we were like, oh yeah, okay, wait a minute, why are we just skipping through that, huh? What's
Yeah, that
going on
seems like
here?
an important thing.
I think it's the chef. What do you think? To be fair
At
though,
this
like
point-
I don't see why it would be her though, because she just wants the sweets. Like she's not.
There's.
even a
I'm
chef.
still waiting for more information. There's not enough. There's not like a super clear motive yet that ties both cases together.
Well,
in
right
my
now,
opinion.
who are the people that are in both cases?
Everyone's involved in all
Everyone.
the cases. Yeah.
Literally everyone here, which is kind of weird.
Because everyone's still in this one. Got mass. Oh no, we assume it's Catherine Hall. That's what it was.
That's right.
That's right, because some of the evidence does point towards her. And then this guy got poisoned. I do vaguely remember that. Because that's how we met Larry, unfortunately. And then she's in the whole mix. She's friends with her now. God. Oh no, Hunter. Last time on Ace Attorney Investigations 2, we found a dead body in the fountain, and also someone tried to poison someone. The resulting target was Dane Gustavia, but we can't claim they were the intended target, nor who triggered
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
poisoning
right.
in the first place.
That's right. The guy, the chef, is knocked out. Cause he got poison gas in his face,
Yeah, Isaac's dead.
trying to fuck with somebody else's display.
Yeah. Alright. We'll start now. We're good, right?
Let me put on the stream on my end so I can see what's going on.
Alright. your foods, Hunty.
Just to be clear, there's no sound playing right now, correct?
Yes, there's
Yeah,
no
no.
song playing right now because
Okay.
I had a music playing in the background earlier, just now. and I
Just
just-
Skin
Skin
them
them
sure.
well, Hunter. Skin them well.
He's not
Jeez.
skinning people.
He doesn't consider them
Filleting.
people, so you're technically correct.
Okay.
I just can't get the Hannibal cooking scenes out of my head now.
You are such
Funny
fucking
enough,
menace.
funny enough, Mads Mikkelsen is in the game I'm playing, Phantom.
Oh, hey.
And it
Meow.
begins. No,
That's Ray.
it's Ray.
Oh, excuse me. Huh? What are you doing here, Kate?
Ah, Monsieur Shields and Monsieur Edgeworth. Allow me to apologize once again for all the trouble I caused you yesterday.
Miss Hall looks a bit tired. Has Von Karma finished interrogating you?
Oh, right! He took everybody in the kitchen sink with him to interrogate. That's right.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He even took the kitchen sink itself to interrogate.
Yeah,
The
I
ba-
totally forgot about that. We were like, wait a minute, but what about us? We need to
The-
talk. We need to talk to her one more time.
The
He just simply said
dastardly-
no.
The dastardly villain.
Yes. Yes, aside from what happened to the ice sculptures. All right, they melted here. I was not at fault for anything else.
They melted.
They did get
Are you
melted.
here to meet
Nope,
with Master?
Nope.
That's Ray. My bad, Ray. This is your line. I was just testing you.
Are you also here to meet with Master Jeff, Kate?
It's okay. I don't think anybody can read tonight. It's Saturday night. Yes, I'm worried about how he is holding up.
Good job, Ray. I knew you could say the line. Detective Bad, why are you here?
Oh no.
I just happened to be here. I'll be heading to the crime scene soon.
I guess you could say it's bad timing.
Ugh.
I don't think this is a place that people happen to be, though.
Oh,
Oh.
his
Oh.
hair is white.
Who was voicing him?
Oh, I think it was Hunter. Hello.
His hair is white, my guys.
My god! He got his devil trigger! Bang, bang, bang!
Oh my god.
What happened to this man?
This is the past. So like he's only been in jail for what? A couple days?
What?
Bang, bang, bang. Pull your devil trigger.
Master Jeff? What happened to you?
Oh no! Monsieur Master! Why do you look so poor? That's an understatement.
That feels like you could have phrased that in a way better way.
I didn't get much sleep last night.
Are you doing the Yakitate in Japan? I knew it! I knew you were going to Yakitate in Japan! Oh, Bobo mixed.
Tribulation known as christening was rather harsh.
Tribulation was questioning. So-
Actually, I was going for more of a Bobo, but whatever.
Yeah, I was thinking of both. It's okay.
Pretty much the same.
Yes.
I'm just a little exhausted.
They didn't let you sleep, the villains.
Even for an interrogation, that's going too far, Detective Bad!
The detective in charge of the initial investigation was also in charge of the interrogation.
That means it wasn't him? No.
I don't like Von Karma's methods, but this is all I could do.
Oh, he was forced to?
He was the one who brought me here.
Fist of the nose hair.
It seems I was supposed to be interrogated for a little bit longer, though.
Jesus Christ! Von Karma's a bitch. He tires the fucking people. Till they say what he wants to hear.
Yeah, that sounds like Von Karma.
Hmm.
What
Yeah.
he would do. That does seem on brand for the man. It seems that Detective Bad is looking out for Mr. Master in his own way.
Oh my god, it's white here too!
So, shall we inform Mr. Master about what happened yesterday, Raymundo?
Yes, sir. I got my memos right here. I didn't
Oh.
need all of
I was
them.
about to say that you didn't eat them.
I didn't need all of them.
Good
You
job.
you made sure not to eat the important ones, right, Ray?
I marked them. It's okay.
Ray!
I marked most of them.
What do you mean, most of them?
Let's move on.
Let's move
Mr.
forward.
Master, we would like to inform you about yesterday's investigation.
Yes, thank you very much. Please go ahead.
Elvis!
Master Jeff, it's almost like your spirit's gone.
Look, he's got little tiny eyes. Little tiny pupils.
My sugar levels are low, so I might not seem like my usual energetic self.
I didn't have my 5 pounds of chocolate for the day. Please excuse me. Monsieur Master.
His hair turns white. His sugar levels are low.
That doesn't seem
Wasn't
healthy.
there
Do we have anything that can give his spirit and his glucose a boost?
Chocolates!
Ray, pull out the Skittles!
No, we have the chocolates, right? We can
Oh.
talk. We can talk first, then give them the
Ixnay on the Skittles, Ray!
chocolates.
Oh,
Actually, I have
oh.
Skittles right here. Nom nom.
Oh,
Okay.
those are for Mr. Masters, you son of a
Nom
bitch.
nom nom.
Oh no, they ate the
Power.
evidence. Mr. Master!
Yes? What is it?
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
You look dizzy, Master Jeff.
My sugar levels are low, so
Okay.
I might not seem like my usual energetic self. I understand this.
Yes, okay, so we have to give it.
Do we have any? Wait a minute, didn't I just do this?
Okay,
Do we
just-
have
My-
anything
he just
sweet to
refuses.
get? We have chocolates.
My god, Ray, we're in a time loop.
Oh, those chocolates! Are you giving them to me?
Okay, I thought they were like some fucking clue, but they're
Nah, you just give it to him. It's cool.
those chocolates are.
If possible, I would like to give them to you immediately. Let's hope they're not evidence or poisonous.
Ugh. Sorry.
Actually,
Just
wait. Should we maybe check it's not poisonous?
Nope, too bad.
But it gets against the rules to give it to suspects in the detention center. So I will not be giving you the chocolate. I'm a liar.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh my god.
See, I regrettably, if those are the rules, then there's nothing we can do about it.
Look, if Bad says it's okay, we can do it, right?
Bad, can I give him the chocolate? He's been such a good boy.
I mean, the man has a lollipop in his mouth right now, right?
Wait a minute! Bad, give him one of your goddamn lollipops!
Are you sure there's no way we can give them to him?
Detective Bad. Looks like he knows what we're trying to ask for him.
Floof Ruby.
Sure. I'll inspect the chocolates, and if there are no problems, I'll think about it.
I hope
Don't
Mark's
worry,
doing good
I
for
didn't.
you.
I only snuck a gun in there. I mean, Detective Bad. Thank you very much.
All right! I knew we could count on you, Detective Bad!
I'm truly in your debt.
We won't get answers until I get my chocolate.
Wait right here.
Don't act like you're being disturbed.
Take it.
Thank you very much.
Not a word to anyone else. It would cause problems for me later.
Yes, of course. I apologize for making you go through so much trouble. Now I shall partake in eating those delicious delights at once.
I guess you could say Detective Bad isn't a bad guy.
Oof.
Ugh.
I'm sorry to ask you to do something so dangerous, Detective Bad.
I only did what I wanted to do.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
Why can't you just be honest here, detective?
You really like us, Uwu.
Oh, how sweet! It's like I've come back to life!
If his hair goes back to being a brownish
Please
black,
do.
I'm leaving.
Please do!
Did Kate make those chocolates?
Yes, sir, I did. How does it taste? No, don't sing. Please don't sing. No!
Melt in your mouth, not in your hand. Sweet chocolates
Oh my God.
melting in my mouth. So sweet, so divine.
Detective Bad, forget what I said. This man is clearly guilty.
Thank you for the tasty treat. I'm starting to feel like myself again.
I don't.
Holy shit, he dropped an octave.
Yeah,
I need to go. I
I'm
think
feeling like my normal self again.
No, you still got white hair. You're not Santa.
Oh,
Oh,
they're a
God.
bit misshapen, but so sweet and delicious. Thank you.
Listen, game. I said he wasn't Santa. He doesn't have to ho-ho. It's okay.
My god, our client is Santa Claus, Ray. Get the camera.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it.
My son won't believe this when I tell him.
I'm sorry, Ruby. I hope it didn't hurt that bad.
And above all, it helped regain your spirit.
Sorry.
Thank you for your concern.
No, thank you. I guess, Octave Man.
The food they serve here has been absolutely tasteless. And combined with the lack of sleep, I was thoroughly exhausted.
I mean, I figured it'd be, 5-star class because of all the fucking shit we had to do last case.
Is the food here that bad?
Just salted beef and stew. Your average prison fare.
That is odd. I really could not taste anything.
Oh god, you've been poisoned!
What? Oh, wrong one.
My god! Detective Bad turned into God!
He's ascending.
Whatever. I'm about to head out to the crime scene.
You think that's gonna be important later? Should I write it on my handy dandy dry erase board like with Danganronpa?
Please wait, Detective Bad. Can you give us any new information?
I think I can. We've
Okay, good.
identified the victim.
Oh.
Just as you said, Isaac Dover was a sculptor who worked in France. It seems he went by the name Pierre Hoquet.
Isaac Dover was Pierre Hoquet?
Jesus Christ, I'm never gonna get over the fact that you just personally went an octave down just because he had chocolate. I hate you.
How could that be?
What's wrong, sweet?
You know what's wrong. You know what's wrong. You need to. Monsieur Pierre, okay.
So Pierre Hoquet wasn't actually French, huh?
Stop eating it.
Which is likely why he never showed himself in the public when he worked under that name.
You don't need all that fiber.
Zodiac sculptures. They were his masterpieces, it seems. Although, they will remain forever unfinished.
Unfinished? Even though they were his masterpieces?
It seems he worked on them by season.
Oh, that's why there was a season thing in the future. What a cool dude.
Once he finished the remaining winter constellations, his work would be done.
Huh? The winter constellations are Harson Gemini, right?
So those Ebb sculptures were his final pieces. My
And they melted.
God.
That's
Well,
right.
that's unfortunate.
That sucks.
It is heartbreaking that they melted. I'm literally just. Yeah.
The last vestiges of his life and memory melted away. Literally.
I cannot apologize enough.
Yeah, no, I wasn't blaming you or anything.
I was, you dummy.
Also, Dover was infamous for being greedy. He would charge hundreds of thousands just to make a single sculpture. It seemed like he was always had money troubles.
I wanted to say, with the intricate stuff that he does with this shit, I can agree that the price is probably agreeable, but like he's always in the hole. That's kind of bad.
If he had decided to do furry corn instead, would have made millions.
I like how I can't say porn. Pog.
Corn.
Parn. You want some chicken parn?
Corn.
You want some
That's
chicken parn?
Fuck you, AI.
Turns out AI is not the future, thank God.
The murder might be related to that, but it's under investigation.
So he had money problems even though he was a famous artist?
Yeah, that's kind of weird, right?
Must have been. Maybe he was being blackmailed or something. Or like
Or maybe
lots
he's
of money.
Or maybe he's also putting more chickens in the basket.
Or maybe, yeah.
Eggs in the basket, rather. Sorry.
Do you know why he entered the dessert contest?
Ugh.
Not yet. He kept it a secret, even from his family.
Was there like a prize involved here? Oh, right, the angel's recipe. Was I don't know what it was exactly, but okay. I forgot that was the prize.
I see.
It's time. I'm bringing in the replacement guard. I can't hang around here any longer than I have.
Yes, I understand. Let's meet again later.
There he is.
That master detective is a kind soul.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Indeed. He never strays from his own belief. He would never commit crimes. Never in a million years. He has a strong will.
But he's pretty scary when you first meet him.
I guess you could say he looks like a bad guy.
I see. Could you tell me everything that happened yesterday?
No, yes. Of course. Allow me to give you a report of our investigation.
Blah blah blah, yakety schmackety this.
We
shit,
found a
that.
dead. Nope, that was my son in the future who found a dead. I mean, what?
So this is what happened? I am sorry for the trouble Kate has caused you.
Oh right, the pictures. I am truly very sorry.
You have no need to worry as long as you told the truth, Miss Hall. Mr. Master, would you mind if I asked you a few questions as well?
Yes, I shall divulge all that I know.
Now he'll answer our questions.
First question, did you do it?
No,
Second question, but did you do it though?
no,
Ray seems trustworthy. Please tell us about the other 3 contestants in the final rounds of the contest.
My friend is mad on guard.
Let's see. Miss Delicious's desserts had a fantastic design. However, she broke the rules, so I could not recognize her as the winner. Up until the semifinals, Mr. Gustavia's flavors and designs were to my liking. Unfortunately, both the taste and appearance of his final entries left much to be desired. And there was something strange about his dessert in the semifinals.
Oh boy.
Something strange? Like murder?
Both Mr. Gustavia's and Mr. Dove's desserts had the exact same taste.
My god.
Wait. Huh? Is it what?
One of them stole the recipe from the other or something.
They had different designs, but in terms of taste, it was like eating the same thing.
What if Dover was stealing recipes?
I mean, that would be a motive.
Because I don't think Gustavia will be stealing recipes. He seems very knowledgeable in what he does. Granted, Dover's,
I guess it would make sense because Dover's like a regular artist, so.
plus he's in the red. For some weird,
Yeah.
unholy reason. I think Dover has a little bit more, shit involved with him.
What did they look like?
Ah, there should be a picture of them at my mansion.
Uh-oh, we don't have it, though.
You have a mansion? Alright.
Yeah, that's where we were at.
I
Please
forgot it was
allow
turned
me
to
to
a
show you
museum.
later.
Certainly. Thank you very much.
Yeah?
And then there was Mr. Doper's Chaubert sculptures. And I know it's called sherbet, but I like Chaubert better. Oh, and they were absolutely heavenly.
You call it Showbert, you son of a bitch. Did you have a chance to taste his creations? If I recall correctly, his body was discovered in the middle of judging.
Yes, but I was not informed of this until after the judging had finished.
A likely story.
Since he was not present in the room, I helped myself to a piece of his edible lyre.
Oh. Hey, Conchu! So, both Scones and Master ate the lyre. Cause remember they said that the
Oh.
there was no wire on there, but then who said that there was? Delicious did? Maybe they both ate the weird.
Maybe one of them ate one string and the other ate the others.
It
No!
was fantastically delicious. I was so moved I broke into song.
Why you stressed, Conchu?
Wait a moment, please. Did you say the lyre was delicious?
Oh, right! Scone said it was salty. I do remember that.
Someone stole the lyre and replaced it with something else?
I don't know. Does it say here? Yeah, sherbet was most delicious, but the lyre part was very salty.
So maybe someone stole the lyre and then replaced it with something salty to like kind of tamper with the judging. No, that wouldn't make sense because he already judged it by that point.
Eve was in the middle judging it, yeah.
Could you please give us a little bit more detail about that?
Oh, Conchu. Don't you love that? It's adorable. Baby healers are great, even though it's Euphrosyne. They shouldn't be babies.
You ate the lyre from the sculpture in Mr. Dover's room, correct?
Yes, the one that was the same glass case as the Gemini sculpture.
Okay.
Please have a look at this picture, Mr. Master.
Alright, he's gonna probably say that the strings are missing. And if he does, I'll be shocked.
Did you eat from this lyre that's missing the strings?
Yes, that lyre originally had strings.
There you go.
Well, I guess you could say, liar, liar. Pants
However,
on.
I ate them all, resulting in what you see here in this picture.
So he ate the strings of the lyre. And he said
And I
that they
ate
were
them
delicious.
all. I think somebody's lying about the lyre,
What?
but I don't know which one.
Liars everywhere. So the strings on the lyre were missing because he ate them? Actually, Delicia ate part of the same lyre that you did. However, she said it was so salty she could not eat it.
You don't say.
Either you're lying or someone else is lying. So someone
means-
tell me the truth!
There might be a problem with my sense of taste after all.
Oh. That was a lot sadder than I thought it would be. A problem with your sense of taste? How so?
There is a taste disorder called hypoglycemia, in which you lose the ability to taste salt.
Wait, what the? And
Is that real?
you're a chef judge? That makes no damn sense!
That's why he only does desserts, I guess.
So don't some consider eat salt?
Hypogeusia, reduced ability to taste sweet, sour, bitter, or salty things.
Sweet sour? Bro, what the fuck?
Taste loss may have various causes
That's-
such as acute viral illness, traumatic brain injury, liver disease, and allergic rhinitis.
That's a bad thing to have if you're a tasting judge.
Yeah.
Well, in this world, it only affects salty things. That's why he is a dessert person.
But I feel like some dessert recipes still require like a little salt.
Yeah, like the salt is supposed to block certain receptors on your tongue, making the sweeter thing taste sweeter.
But if you don't have that, then you lose.
Yeah.
Mr. Masters, I think you should retire. Case closed!
Perhaps I have contracted the illness. This
Oh,
illness.
he thinks he has it. What, did you have a mental issue? Do you have some sort of liver disease? Do you have an allergic reaction to something?
I've just never realized it since I ate nothing but sweets. However, I now know with certainty.
Maybe you should go get that checked before you self-diagnose yourself.
I don't need no doctor. I sank my
That's
entire
right.
fortune into this mansion. I can't
So
afford
that's
health
why you
care.
can tell what the food they serve tasted like.
Oh! That's right! I remember that because he said that the food tasted bland at the prison. And Bad went, well, it's just salty stew. Maybe he does have it. No, for a pastry chef to lose their sense of taste is fatal!
Even if there is treatment, for taste impairment, there isn't a cure for it yet. Probably, but it's probably best that you let the police know so you can receive a medical examination.
High gun, high
No,
prestige.
that won't be necessary. There is a recipe in my mansion specially for making the cure. Okay. Specifically, I almost said the wrong word correctly the first time.
A recipe for the cure? Uh-huh. A what?
A recipe for a drug that will cure your taste impairment?
This I gotta see.
That doesn't sound probable.
Yes. Please look for it later when you return to the mansion.
Monsieur Master, but that means revealing the Krabby Patty secret formula.
The what?
Kate, we should no longer conceal it from Mr. Gregory.
Yes, sir. I understand, if that is what you wish.
A recipe for a special drug? Just what are they hiding?
It just gets deeper, don't it? Well then, I must be returning to the mansion now, so I will take my leave.
Yes, we'll be heading there later as well.
Kate,
What is it, Monsieur Master?
you should not live for my sake. You should reconsider your lifestyle so that you can live by yourself, even if I were no longer around.
Please do not say things like that. I simply cannot live without you, Monsieur Master. I promise to wait
That's-
for you until you return.
That's a really toxic relationship.
Kate, I'm trying to let you down easy. You're really bad at this job.
Excuse me. Remember, he took her in when no one.
Okay,
like
this is what we
Christmas
call,
Day or some shit.
what's the word for a relationship where, like, you feel like you can't be separated and it's unhealthy?
Kate?
Yes.
Catherine.
Catherine, that's my favorite video game.
Mr. Jeff, Kate was crying. Why did you say something so cruel?
I am worried about her. Catherine always puts me before herself.
What do you mean?
She collects Pierre Hoquet's works and makes sweets. All to make me happy. Nothing more. That is the only reason she does anything. She always puts aside her own preferences and things that she wants to do herself. I want Catherine to choose to live her own life. I do not want her to waste a valuable life because of me.
Is that so?
But she's a woman. They don't know what they want.
He thinks of Miss Hall as his own daughter,
Yeah. He adopted her.
and he would want his children to choose their own path in life. And a parent would do anything to protect their own children.
Actually, I just couldn't afford to hire employees.
What the fuck? She makes me good sandwiches.
Child labor isn't illegal if you've adopted.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? That feeling. I also know it well.
Listen, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Well, that should do it for the questions.
Thanks.
We must return to the scene of the crime.
Ah, it is already time to leave, I see.
I gotta go back. Oh god.
So, Will my tribulations of questioning resume?
We should take measures against their interrogations from our side as well.
Can you ask the police about that?
I can, but I have other ways in mind as well. When the time comes.
You are a dependable man. I shall be counting on you.
Mr. Jeff, we'll come here every day with reports of our progress. And we'll bring Kate too.
No.
Yes, thank you very much. I shall be looking forward to it.
Oh boy, little does he know the end of this tale.
Yes, Mr. Master, know that the police will be attempting to get you to confess.
Ah, so this is where Gregory tells the police and stuff that, you know, the interrogation is a little too crazy. This man's hair turned fucking white in a day and a half.
He
He has
became
not
a
slept.
he became a half devil from Devil May Cry.
And then the fucking, I guess fake evidence and all that, and then that's why Von Karma got the thing on his record or whatever. Just a guess.
I'm sorry to ask an innocent soul like yourself to bear these painful experiences. But please hold for now. If you confess, I am positive Von Karma will use that as his advantage. And that will make helping you all that much more difficult.
I understand. I shall do my best.
And please, raise your goddamn octaves! If you
No.
believe in me until the bitter end, I will definitely, 100%, get you out of here no problemo, and live on to 100 years old.
Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Why did I specify that last part? Don't worry about it!
Why are you in the water?
Because he's hot!
Why is this music playing?
Detective Bad, thank you for helping us earlier. Is this where we found out Detective Bad betrayed Gregory to Von Karma?
Yes, thank you.
Maybe there's no reason.
Thanks for what?
Well, damn. Okay.
Huh?
Shit. All right. Huh.
There's no need to be shy about it.
Well, sis, enough about that. I suppose you intend to investigate today too?
God, how annoying.
Of course, we still need more information to prove Mr. Master's innocence.
I'm sorry. Apart from this patio, you're not allowed to investigate anywhere else.
Ah, boy, gee, I wonder why. Could it be because of Von Karma?
What? So you're saying we can't investigate?
But I want them pics. Those sweet pics.
I'm guessing this is Von Karma's doing.
I wanted to come in and do the funny voice mod thing, but voice mod.
Oh my god, it's Hunter!
Yeah.
Auntie James McFallon!
Hello.
My
voice mod
brain
is-
cells here again!
Well,
Speaking
good
of
thing
the
nothing-
Zodiac statues, the Zodiac Killer's here.
Oh
Hello.
my god. He didn't skin anybody! He went out to eat!
Wow, peeking.
Sorry.
Sky, we should call you Duck because you're peeking.
Oh,
Ha ha ha! Got him!
I try and fix my mic all the time. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Discord is just bad when it comes
Oh,
to
That's
that.
what we
that's
ca-
why, because it put it up it put it up at 100%. Why?
It loves to do that. It's its favorite
What
technique.
if I put it down to 60? I don't know.
Maybe. Well,
How about 51?
It's either you peak or you get cut off a lot, and I think it might be doing the latter.
No! How about 71? Better?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
But Karma's a bit on edge at the moment. He still hasn't received the autopsy report.
Oh, wait, you didn't?
Not! What you're saying, an updated autopsy report is blocking his way? Ha, that's funny.
Mark over. The only ones in this mansion are Miss Hall and the police. So don't get your hopes up on speaking with the people connected to this case.
Von Karma's being completely unreasonable. He's gone too far.
You don't even know that.
Detective Bad, what do you intend to do?
I promise I'll do anything I can to assist you.
You have my thanks, brother.
We won't let any of Von Karma's dirty tricks get the best of us.
Detective Bad, is it alright if we investigate the fountain patio?
Yes, but we've already finished checking everything, except for the fountain.
Ah, that's why forensics number 5 is there.
That's fine. That's fine, as long as there's still something I shall continue investigating. Begin investigation!
My brain cell came at just the right time. Oh, he's following me. Look at... Oh, look at this. It's like a little set here. What? Oh.
It's a drum!
Oh.
In the shit. It's like those YouTube videos that my son shows me
So-
that makes me vomit.
So this game came out in 2011. The
Yeah.
translation was finished in like late. I'm gonna say 2017,
Yeah.
before 2020. When was that everything is a cake meme happen?
I
That
don't remember, bud.
'Cause I'm
that
thinking
happened
about
later.
I'm thinking about that right now when I read this. Like, why is it a cake? Everything is a cake.
It's in the shape of a cake. I don't know if it is a cake, right?
Yes, but why is it a cake? Oh, God.
It was probably using piece of cake.
Boo.
God damn it.
Detective Bad about this drum.
Spoofy.
Can I eat it?
It's already been investigated. The inside is hollow. But there's no sign that anything was hidden inside. It's not related to the case.
But why,
Oh,
why was there
oh.
a ding, though? There was a ding, fries were done.
You knew exactly what I was going to say.
Oh, probably that. Okay.
It may have a sweet tooth, but that doesn't mean I have candy for brains.
Jesus Christ. Alright, damn.
My son is being bad and.
Oh,
doing
yeah,
something.
they are. They do look like cakes.
It's
Look
not
at that.
okay. Hold on, I misread that entirely. For some reason, my brain processed it as cakes in the shapes of drums, and not drums in the shape of cakes.
I like how the
she
symbols
is.
are just like vanilla Oreos.
Oh, look. It's those Blake Parfait things.
They're the
Hunter, why are we
microphones.
in followers only mode?
Oh, I set it off. Wait, did I turn that on? I thought I turned that
Oh,
off.
it's in followers only mode?
It enables followers only mode. There you go.
Cool.
Sorry about that, folks.
Whoops.
Actually, I didn't think
I had it
anybody
on.
was
I
here.
had it on for Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, because you don't want people coming.
Yes.
Ganondorf turns into a Metal Gear.
They did it.
I
during,
don't actually know that. I haven't played the game. That is a false thing I said.
If anyone's turning into a Metal Gear in that game, it is actually Link, because he can probably build a Metal Gear.
Has someone made the actual Metal Gear from Revengeance in
I
that
don't
game
know.
yet? I have to know.
Do you know
I will
Metal
have-
Gears are not only
It's
from
just-
that game?
It's just someone just spoiled in Danganronpa 2, apparently. I didn't see
Yes.
How
it.
about Tears of the Kingdom?
No.
No.
About Danganronpa
Oh, about
2.
Oh, okay.
Wampa.
I was like, really weird if someone to go into a Dunkin' Rumpus tree and go, I'm gonna say split it with a separate other game.
No, they talked about a future case, and it spoiled
lame.
it for the people watching, unfortunately.
Oh, that's lame.
I didn't see it though. Hunter got rid of it real quick, I think.
Miss Hall,
Tony, get rid of
I've
it.
come to investigate today.
Monsieur Edgeworth, I apologize for my disgraceful behavior earlier. I cried like a bitch.
Kate, she still looks a bit down.
Well, I mean, the 14 patch was really sad.
What Masters Editor? That must have been a real shock to her.
Oh. I prepared the photo I took of the desserts. I hate this song, only because it just reminds me that they might sing at some point. I prepared the photo I took of the desserts during the semifinals. Please take a look.
Wow! Delicious cake is so cute!
She actually made a cake. Huh?
It's probably plastic covered in icing.
But she made it to the semifinals, though. Or the finals, I guess you could say. This is Gustavia's. And this is Dover's, I think? Yeah, that's Dover's. Monsieur Master also praised the design of Delicious work very highly. Messieurs Gustavia and Dover's work gained high praise for both taste and design, but Monsieur Master said it felt like he was eating the exact same thing twice.
It looks like they are made out of the same materials.
The flowers look exactly the same.
And yeah, but even like the standing on a
phoenix.
white mountain and a white horse
And the phoenix feathers
Yeah.
and the unicorn tuft.
looks like the same exact ingredients and flavors were used.
But it seems that the desserts had completely different tastes for the finals. Well, because they all had their... I wonder for the semifinals if they had their own rooms or if it was like an Iron Chef sort of thing, right?
Right,
Because the finals, they had their own rooms.
right.
So I don't know.
Was there anything else that was different between the finals and the semi-finals?
It's nothing major, but there was something. During the contest, Monsieur Gustavia's son always came to see him, but there was no sign of him at the finals.
His son came to visit? I wonder if there's any significance behind that.
Still you.
Would you mind leaving this photo with me?
Certainly, anything to aid in the investigation. And here's the recipe. Right, here it is.
The recipe book.
Yeah, it's the angel thing, right? Ugh,
That cover looks familiar.
it should. It's right here. Oh my god, I forgot he was here.
Oh, right.
Yeah, right. I know, right?
Wasn't this framed in Master's room?
Since it's also the prize for the contest, we put it out on display.
Yeah? So the contest prize, Angel's recipe?
Oh, that makes sense now. Ha, Lamau, said the reader.
Was it just a recipe for desserts?
That's right. We've informed the participants, but it seems you all don't know yet.
So the participants knew about the true contents of the angel's recipe?
Contains the recipe for the drug that cured a taste disorder, hypoglycemia.
Miss Hall, please tell me all you know about the angel's recipe.
Can I check it? No, I cannot check it. check this one. Yeah, it looks... Look, they even got, like, the same fruits, too. Yeah, it all looks the same. That's weird. Why? He should have just disqualified both of them, if that's the case.
Yeah, then it's really hard to tell which one is copying the other.
I would've just disqualified both of them.
That's
Or look at the footage. If there was any
Alright.
footage, I probably would have disqualified them both.
This is the year 2000. There's no
Missed.
such thing.
Didn't I already say this?
You did, which is good because it got cut off. Because
So the angel literally contains a formula for the drug.
Yes, it's a recipe book for new drugs that haven't been released to the public yet.
That's crazy.
all right then.
If sold to a
Angel.
pharmaceutical company, I'm sure it would fetch a substantial price.
I'm not even sure how that connects between cake and. Okay.
Why is something like that a prize in the contest?
That's a great question, Bad.
Monsieur Master is the only heir to the chairman of the Master Group.
Master Group? That sounds familiar.
They're a pharmaceutical company who deal in a wide range of products.
Huh? They've become big news recently with the release of Cold Killer X.
Oh my,
God.
fucking god!
it all connects.
Why does that sound familiar?
Oh my
That's the
god.
medication that Phoenix took when he was in college. I
This
think
is
it's
some
just a
bullshit.
it's a funny reference.
Oh wait, that was the one that was used in the murder case from Phoenix's past with
Yes.
Jezebel,
Yeah.
where the fuck her
Yes.
name killed that guy. Desiree, whatever, same thing.
Uh-huh.
Why is this a recipe book for drugs?
Ugh.
Yes.
Ugh.
And why is it the prize of a culinary competition?
Oh, I'm
Yes.
never doing that again. Ugh.
I'll have to use the Cold Killer X products myself.
Skip, what the hell did you do?
I was playing with a Nintendo Switch product and then put something in my mouth and my fingers touched my tongue and then hell broke loose.
Huh?
Huh?
Remember
What?
The Switch has a fucking nasty fucking taste to it. And I was playing with it with my fingers. All the stuff rubbed off on my fingers.
Oh.
Don't eat your Switch!
No, not the Switch,
Stop
the
it!
cartridges, you fucking...
Don't
Hey,
eat your
Sky,
games!
I wasn't gonna eat my games! My god!
Congratulations,
Listen,
Sky.
with your 2 ears, you have 2! I have 1! Please use 2!
Well, stop eating your cartridges!
I
Don't
wasn't
do it.
eating the cartridges! The fucking disgusting shit rubbed off on my fingers!
Stop it.
Stop being a fucking degenerate, you fucking asshole!
You're the one that's tasting Switch. You shouldn't do that.
It wasn't...
How does it so...
Anyway, hi, let's continue.
How does something from a game cartridge rub off on your fingers?
They
You
put- there's a-
okay, Phantom? Take out Tears of the Kingdom, play with it with your fingers, rub it around, twirl it like I did, and then stick it on your tongue. Then you tell me.
Okay, one sec.
He's actually gonna do it. What a fucking idiot! I gotta watch.
Hey,
my
sweetie,
hands.
there's a problem.
What?
My Tears of the Kingdom copy is digital.
Then get a physical copy of a Switch game.
Okay.
Oh wait, you probably don't.
I don't think I have a physical copy of a Switch game.
That's it. Somebody sent Phantom a
God, I fucking hate you. You fucking criticize me. You're a fucking. Oh my god, I need to revoke his license for everything. I'm revoking everything on this fucking man. What the fuck? You criticized me, but you can't even fucking... You know what?
What's up?
I'm revoking your license.
What?
I'm revoking your talking stick license.
Talking stick license?
You heard me.
Oh no! My talking stick! What? What?
fucking... Don't worry about it, Chuck. Phantom's just a fucking degenerate. We'll move on.
Someone clip that whole clusterfuck.
But
No!
I've never once. But I've never once seen you with a cold. I would like to hear more about the Master Group.
Man, I gotta wash my hands later.
Did Mr. Master
have my
not want to
thanks.
follow
I'm
in
in
his
your
parents'
debt.
footsteps?
Patchy, thanks for the thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We're playing Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney 2. And thank you for the resub, Patchy. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hi, Raiders.
Monsieur Master wanted to bring joy to the people with his desserts. His parents also wanted him to become a great pastry chef and supported him. Howdy, Mina. No.
Hey.
When his parents died, the recipe book was left to him as his inheritance.
Why would he give away a memento of his parents in the prize contest?
There were always people who were after it, something which troubled Monsieur Master. But just giving away the memento would have been disrespectful to his parents. So he decided to pass it over to someone he acknowledged.
And the members of the Master Group approved of that? Information about new drugs being passed on to outsiders.
Of course they objected. Well, no shit!
Yeah, I don't
I would
think...
imagine so. This whole thing is kind of batshit crazy.
That's why Delicia participated in the...
Oh, she was a mole.
On
That
the
makes
order
sense
of the
now,
Master
considering
Group.
she can't fucking cook.
Yeah.
On the order of the Master Group, she was requested to win the championship.
Yeah, they had to kind of get that back. Makes sense.
You knew Delicious' true identity from the start?
So she was gonna win no matter what. But she got disqualified because of her use of artificial objects.
You think if that were the case, the pharmaceutical company, which probably has millions of dollars, would just hire an actual real pastry chef?
Yeah, just hire a proxy. Like,
Just hire
Or
like
get
an
one of your-
actual, like, the best pastry chef in Switzerland or something to come do that shit.
Yes, in order for her to win, I told her Monsieur Master's taste and preferences.
Why did you help her?
I helped her in order to protect Monsieur Master and the Master Group. If the drug recipes were given to another company, he would be reprimanded by the board. I wanted to return the recipes to the company in a way that Monsieur Master would accept.
So it was due to Miss Hall's help that Delicious was able to reach the finals.
Speaking of which, Mr. Dovener wasn't a pastry chef either.
No, he wasn't. He was a sculptor.
He sure did well to make it to the finals, considering he's just a sculptor.
Yeah, no, I think he took Gustavia's recipe shit. Gustavia wouldn't... I don't think he would take recipes. Dover
No.
would, though.
Yeah.
Yes, for him to make such fine desserts despite being a sculptor.
From the sherbet sculptures he made for the finals, it's clear to see he has great. It's clear to see he has great talent, but could he really have made that by himself?
That is all I know. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No.
To save Mr. Masters, she's trying to help as much as she can. May we perhaps have some more of that tea from yesterday, please, Miss Hall? I'm sure that would help us get on with our investigation.
Yeah, I'd like some of Kate's tea too.
Right, understood. I'll be back in a minute.
It's poison. Kate
Prepare
looks
to
a bit
die.
better now.
Prepare to die. Oh, she gone now. Goodbye.
She gone. We got rid of the bitch.
Oh, hey, we could talk to forensics.
What are you investigating exactly?
Sir, I'm just testing the water in the fountain for foreign matter, sir.
Oh, he's standing right on the fucking...
Have you
Have you-
found anything?
It seems they're both chocolate and sherbet mixed in with the fountain water.
What? Huh?
It matches the chocolate from Jeff Master's room
Huh?
and the sherbet that melted in Isaac Dover's room. They all share the same composition.
Huh?
The fountain water circulates through the streams that flow from each of the 4 rooms.
Yes.
Perhaps the melted sherbet flowed into the fountain.
Also, someone's blood was detected as well.
What are you saying? How could there have been blood in the fountain?
Yeah, how could there have been blood in the fountain?
Oh.
He died. They put him in the chocolate chest.
Oh.
Oh my god, I got an itch in my nose. I can't.
Detective Bad, please think back to our investigation of the crime scene.
Oh, you think I...
Detective Bad, please look at the crime scene carefully once more.
Oh, you think that they cut it out and then threw it in the fountain? Yeah, because there was chocolate in the fountain water.
The bloodstains that should remain in the crime scene had disappeared.
I definitely didn't get any reports about the bloodstain being cleaned up.
Sounds to me something strange is afoot. That blood disappeared from the crime scene. Also, part of the treasure chest was missing too.
Hmm. The victor. Let's run a comparison with the blood on the murder weapon.
Wow.
The magic of science.
It's a match. The blood in the fountain is Dover's.
I wonder why the criminal spilled the victim's blood into the fountain.
Dover's blood was found in the fountain water. However, it was absent from the crime scene. Oh, that was... Woot! Why is this music still playing, huh?
Spooky.
Okay.
Wow.
Spooky.
We've gathered information about all the contestants. And we still haven't heard the Gustavia side of the story. That reminds me. Why did you enter Mr. Dover's room, Mr. Gustavia?
Ah, well, that was because...
Oh, right.
Oh,
That's right. Meow.
Silence, ignoramus! You are not to give that attorney the tiniest hint of information. What exactly was he doing in Mr. Dover's room? And what the hell was he doing in that castle? And moreover, something's odd about that about his semi-final entry. A pastry set bad design and sculptor skilled only at designing? Sounds like bullshit. It would have been extremely difficult for either to enter to win the contest alone. could it be Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's connection is Detective Bad? Oh, we have reason to suspect that the actions of Dane Gustavia.
Yo,
It's imperative that we find a way to contact him at once.
I have no idea who this is.
I'm
Oh,
assuming
this
it's Von
conversation
It
is
might
most
be
interest-
Von Karma.
Oh, this conversation is most interesting.
Bet. Yep.
Correct.
Yeah.
The Von Karma.
Yeah. I had a feeling.
Shocker of all shocks, it's the Von Karma Brigade.
I cannot allow you to speak with Mr. Gustavia. Von Karma, you son of a bitch. I've already conducted my interrogation at him. It is not necessary for him to speak any further, especially to a mere defense attorney.
It's Von Hussy.
Von Hussy.
I'm sorry, Zelda. Tisk, tisk, tisk. But I will answer your questions in that fool's place.
I don't believe your answers at all.
That's what something I can do as a lawyer is answer for witnesses, I guess. It seems Von Karma intends to prevent me from meeting Gustavia in person.
I wonder why.
I understand. In that case, I have but one thing to ask you.
You're gonna actually go with it.
Yes?
Impressive.
I would like to know the relationship between Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover.
Oh, great. Okay.
Time to interrogate yourself.
Gustavia and Dover's relationship? It's obvious that the only relationship they had that they had was that they happened to participate in the same contest.
Oh, that's literally it!
That was it?
Great, great testimony.
That's it?
That's it.
There is nothing more to say.
What do you
Liar!
mean?
Well, what? How are we supposed to understand anything from so little?
If we want Mr. Von Kammer to divulge the truth, we have no choice but to present evidence.
Gee, I wonder what to present on what fucking thing.
It's all too obvious that he's hiding something.
Gee, I wonder what he's hiding.
Everything.
It's obvious. Only relationship.
No.
No.
Wait, no. This is
No.
the whole same recipe thing, or is that someone else?
Objection. No. There's more to it than that.
Object, Prosecutor Von Karmer. I'd like you to look at these desserts. The desserts were made for the contested semifinals. Don't you think these two have a particularly impressive design?
Impressive.
Almost the same? Just what are you getting at? These two desserts were made by Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover.
More like Mr. Bendover, am I right?
Ha! Good one, voice in my head. Now, I wouldn't exactly call Mr. Gustavia's design praiseworthy. Get wrecked, dead guy. Oh wait, no, the guy is no. And yet for this,
He's still much alive. And also
Right.
standing right here.
I got them mixed up because they're so similar.
We're not even close.
And yet for the semifinals, he was able to produce something comparable to Mr. Dover. Furthermore, these two desserts have the same flavor.
They look exactly the same, except for different animals.
What are you trying to say? I'm saying it's possible they collaborate with each other on their entries! Prosecutor Von Cower, please take a closer look at these desserts.
Look at
their
this
desserts.
graph.
Look at the graph!
Oh, I see. Yeah, look.
At first glance, they have the same exact fucking flowers. Come on!
The
They
same
have the same
flowers, the same
flowers.
fruits, and then the
It
top
could-
of the
Flowers,
phoenix.
same colors, same
Yeah, the
fondant,
feathers
same
of the
flavors.
phoenix.
Could
the
they
same
have done this in a
sequence.
less obvious way? They look exactly the same, except one's a bird
Well-
and the other one's not a bird.
Technically speaking, this is a better thing than literally just copying and pasting the homework with no changes. At least they did make changes. They just
But
used
they
the
taste the
ingredients.
same.
They used the ingredients in a different way to make it look different.
They still taste the same.
Yeah, that's the catch. Though.
At first glance, they look completely different, except they don't.
They do technically.
But even though the designs of it's clear they were made from the same material. Is that so?
Honestly, if you put these two in the same fucking thing and got rid of the nameplates, I would have said they would have came from the same pastry chef.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Patissiere. Technically.
The same flavor and composition. It's impossible to dismiss their similarity as coincidence.
Coincidence.
The very existence of these two desserts point to a link between Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover. Since you already know this much, I'll tell you the truth.
Oh,
Oh!
you know.
Cool!
Okay.
I wasn't gonna tell you before, but now I'll tell you.
Fine, you found
Did
me.
Von
out.
Kama know about their collab?
No shit.
Did he tag them on Twitter.com?
Ah.
However, what I'm about to say is not going to help your case at all.
Oh, great.
Well, shit.
They're real connection, Lamel.
They were lovers.
Okay,
Lamel.
fine, I'll confess.
Lamel
tell you more
said
than
the
what you
They
Prosecutor.
were what? Do you want to know about Gustavia and Dover's connection so badly? I'll tell you.
I
Uh-oh.
like it.
Last night when I interrogated Gustavia, he told me about his connection with Dover.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Until the day before the finals, they worked on their desserts together. That's
Oh
against
my
the
That's it?
rules.
Ow.
I mean, I kind of put that one together. You knew about the cooperation all this time? Why would you conceal the truth?
It's kind of my thing. It's very funny.
I would appreciate if you did sully my reputation. Too late, you son of a
TV,
bitch!
that's gonna happen in about 3 days, lol.
And then you're gonna murder me. Wait, what?
It's gonna happen in literally 3 days. It's gonna be very
I
funny.
didn't realize it was just 3 fucking days from now.
Yeah, because it's the 25th and the DL6
the-
statute of limitations expires on the 20th of December, which is in fact 3 days from this date.
Just the fucking like Majora's Mask, like 3 days left thing appears on the game. Tell
That
that
being
being
This
said-
is literally the case that Von Karma's like, you know what, that motherfucker, I'm gonna
It's
kill him.
it's the most petty justification for it too. Like because he got a small penalty. Just a small penalty.
Gregory Edgeworth tattletaled on me. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
That's it. I'm going to kill him.
There's only one solution to this.
Then he did.
Murder, and then taking his son as my son, and then trying to murder him in 20 years. What an elaborate revenge plan!
Right?
Shut up, ghost of Gregory!
Either way, there's neither here nor there.
Jesus Christ.
I was merely saving you time.
Uh-huh. Okay.
How can he act like this and keep the truth from us?
Very easy.
His concealment of the truth is something I simply cannot ignore!
I'm gonna press the statement because I don't know why he just won't explain himself. He just won't say it. All right, you're gonna fucking tell me whether you like it or not, buddy. Come on.
No. Why do you think Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover did their collab?
See, I would have thought that he stole, but you know, whatever.
Why? Because yeah, you're also assuming that Von Karma is not fucking lying at his ass right now saying they collab. Why? Because Gustavia had poor design sense, and Mr. Dover is a novice at baking.
Oh my god, so they, with their powers combined, they made a cake.
Idiots.
Why couldn't they have just... Is there a rule saying that you can't be a combination entry?
I'm assuming
that-
not, since that was the problem.
Damn.
Without
Sure
the
is.
help of each other, they would have never made it through the single round. If so, what was their mutual? Yeah, only one person can win though. Why cooperate until the finals?
That is true.
That makes no damn sense. What's the plan to get to the
I
finals?
bet Gustavia is blackmailing what's his name.
That
The
would make
artist.
more sense than they were just like working together. Just
You know, it doesn't help Gustavia's case now. Now anybody's a fucking suspect now. So what if Gustavia just used him for the last thing, made it to the finals, and then offed him?
Yeah, but
Because he
why
has
did
no
he
sense
get
of...
poison gas in the face, though? There's like something extra going on too.
Look,
That's confusing.
I'm gonna crackpot theory right now, right?
Okay.
Gustavia probably killed Dover, right? Because he had help from Dover to make his sculpture cake, right? Because he doesn't know
Right.
how to sculpt. So then when the finals came, he offed Dover so that he can try and win, regardless if the man died or not. Later throughout the time, Kate figured out who killed him. So years later, she made the Zodiac thing in honor of Dover, and Gustavia came for her predicament, as she predicted,
Wait.
and then wanted to off him because.
Oh, baby. Baby soul.
What do you think?
That's
Crackpot
possible.
theory.
Wait, is his name Dover because he has trouble working with dough and because he's not good at baking?
I don't know.
I don't know what the pun is. I'll look that up later.
The final word that.
But that's my crackpot theory.
Dover.
That sounds right.
The finals we sought on our own merits, Gustavia said, and he ended their collab. Gustavia's goal was to attain the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. This is pride as a pastry chef. What happened? No, it's kind of funny that the case that made Von Karma lose his fucking cool and murder someone was a case involving baking. Like it wasn't some like mob case or like an it was fucking baking.
Victory in
That
the
was his-
finals would certainly have been hollow had he cheated.
So he believes that their cooperation only went as far as the semifinals. I mean, how? Yeah, that was how they was always gonna end that way. Because they can't both win, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
But
Because
what if it really? But what if it really continued through the finals?
something about the liar, right? Because it was salty.
Right.
What if it? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe Gustavia's right. I don't know. Now I'm just confused. Maybe I should just stop thinking about it right now.
Just play by. Let it play out on its own.
Prosecutor Von Karma, could you explain their cooperation in a little more details?
I need that as a soundboard.
Very well.
Added testimony.
Okay. Let's find proof of the contrary.
Should I press it again?
Sure.
They cooperated the day before, but not the day itself? That seemed highly unnatural, don't you think? What I'm saying is only the truth. How unnatural it is, it matters not. But weren't you unnaturally concealing that very same truth just a minute ago? There must have been a reason he hid this fact from us. Mr. Masters said Mr. Dover was the favorite to win at the finals.
Which means he must have still been cooperating with Mr. Gustavia at the time, right?
Right, because he's a novice at baking.
Yes, that is what I believe. I must have evidence that proves they still cooperated during the finals.
So I gotta press the new
Statement.
statement.
Proof of the contrary that they were still collaborating during the finals.
What do I have? My stomach's growling.
Wouldn't it be the next statement? Did you eat?
Yes and no.
Sweetie!
You know that
That's not
food
through
in your
semifinals
stomach
and
means
finals.
power in your.
For the finals, they were on their own. Is this the statement here?
Yes. I would imagine so. Wait.
Can't be that.
Wait, what's the thing about the liar?
It's salty. You think that's it? Okay, their cooperation lasted only through the semifinals. For the finals, they were on their own, according to Von Karma. I'm not gonna say according to Gustavia because, for all I know, he could be lying. So according to Von Karma, that's what he's saying. So I have to prove that they were still cooperating. The liar part was very salty. Would it be this? But it wouldn't make sense. This would... Dover sherbet was most delicious, but the liar part was very salty. The liar could have been made by... Why even put salt in it? Would that melt? I never even thought of that until just now. Wouldn't that shit melt? It's salt, right?
It tasted of a thing, but it wasn't what everything else was made of, so it sticks out.
We'll give it a
I'm gonna say
try.
go. Yeah, you have like hints.
Okay,
thought so.
that's what it is.
Something about that was off, and I think that's the catch.
See, but that doesn't that but okay, to be fair, maybe he made the liar himself. But everything else might have been with help from Gustavia?
Yeah.
If we're going by that route?
Wait. Yeah, because
He's
Dover's
not a
thing.
baker. He's not a
Right.
patissier.
the fact that it had any taste whatsoever should have been the indicator that they were still collaborating.
True. You're right.
That's the catch.
You're right. I didn't think of it that way. Meow.
You say that Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover did not collaborate during the finals? I was just waiting for you guys to finish talking. That's strange. Delicia testified that Dover sherbet, that word was most delicious.
Well, okay, yeah, it was that part.
Sure.
Being a novice says, I doubt he could have done that all by himself. Perhaps the two of them cooperated during the finals well. Defense attorney, how many times do I have to tell you?
Right on, brother.
The silliest skull's subjective opinion cannot be admitted. I mean, that's fair. Like, one thing is delicious for someone is gonna be disgusting for someone else. She was not even a chef, too. She's a pharmacist, so she doesn't have that palate.
No, but she's a foodie.
True. There's still a chef that a novice chef could make something tasty. Yeah, that's things. My wife, is it? Wait, what? Did
I-
He has. Yes.
I still refuse to believe.
I feel like his wife is just him in a wig.
No, I mean, to be fair, he does have
Wife.
Francis.
Oh yeah, he does have a daughter. Oh right.
Wait a
I
minute.
thought
just
it was
assumed that he sprouted her out of the ground.
he reproduces
What, like a fucking
asexual.
potato spud? What are you
Yeah. Maybe it was another. No, it was another kid he took from a rival he killed.
Jesus Christ.
He just collects kids from people he murdered, like Pokemon.
You know how much crossbreeding it took to make that perfect little petunia on my daughter.
Jesus Christ!
It's a fucking clone. My wife isn't answering yet. Her cooking rivals the world. Aww.
I still
That's
don't.
sweet. That's kind of cute, though. He talks about his wife cooking like that.
See,
Well, I hope he doesn't act like his fucking self in the courtroom with his wife.
Yes.
And if he does,
My
I
wife's
hope she
cooking
beats
is
the
I
fuck
thought-
out of
Die
him.
for.
I thought of something really fucked up.
Oh no.
What
You've
if
been-
what if when they bed, the wife asks him to get prosecutorial?
Nice. Oh, he
How
gave you a
is
digestion.
how is that not a subjective opinion?
Darrow?
Who?
Darrow.
I don't even think you have a wife.
I didn't realize you what you
Moreover,
did there.
Even if you take this pharmacist's testimony to be true, it changes nothing. I don't wait. Was his daughter born yet?
Yes.
Yes, I think.
Yeah. She
Actually,
also
was she?
mentioned-
Yes.
Von. How much older was Von
She
Karma's
was
daughter than?
14.
Let's see. This is let's see.
Actually, that is a good question. I don't.
Yeah, no, she was born by this point.
How old?
She would have been 1.
Oh, wow.
Baby Francisco.
Baby Francisca.
Which is really funny because the Ace Attorney anime interprets Miles meeting Franziska and she's like 3, which is weird. It's like, wait, huh?
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's
wow.
weird. She's like, she looks and talks like a
Thank you,
6-year-old, but she's supposed to be like an infant. So I guess that's just the creative liberty the anime took for some reason.
Supercharged Rugrat.
Yeah.
She also mentioned that a part of her sherbet was very salty. Which means you can hardly call his entree for the finals perfect. Nah! Tisk, tisk, tisk.
That's what I was saying. I was like, doesn't that counter the whole fucking argument that I just gave?
No, but it's fine though.
Okay. I believe
What?
you.
No more objections?
Oh my god, Michael, please stop walking like you have fucking shit in your pants.
No.
Special technique.
He walks with his heels first and it hurts.
Is there no way I can prove their collaboration?
Mr. Edgeworth? There's something that's been bugging me.
What is it?
The fly's undone. Get it? Bugging you?
Ah!
The desserts Mr. Dover made for the finals would have taken a long time to make, right?
Yeah, because they're sculpted. Yeah, yeah.
Indeed, they were frozen sculptures after all.
Oh god, that Sherlock Holmes thing is in my head thinking.
How would we have had the time to sculpt it after it was frozen? Let alone help Mr. Gustavia with his design as well. The way I see it, just waiting for the sherbet to freeze would have to used up all of his time.
Yeah. Truth.
Just how was he able to make those sherbet sculptures?
You know, I was thinking the same thing, but like, I thought video game logic. But I guess
Right,
it ain't video
same.
game logic. Well, at least they're finally asking the fucking question I was mentally thinking and putting away because I just thought it was video game logic. Thanks. Thanks, game. Making me proud.
Raymond, you may have a promising future after all.
Oh my god, look at him!
For the love of God,
Don't
and for
eat
the
it!
love of God, don't eat the gun! Ah! I was about to say, Ray!
Oh
What?
my
Never
God.
mind. You don't have a future.
No,
Never
it's-
mind, yeah, you're fired. Get the
Oh,
hell out of my office. Thanks, you have noticed one more possibility.
That he died through too much fiber intake.
That's right, Mr. Dover Sherbet needed time to freeze properly. 1 sec.
So, yeah, I was thinking you did not just eat paper. Please tell me you ate a slice of your pizza.
I ate the pizza.
Why are you eating paper?
Method acting.
No. I do that enough for everybody here.
Spit out the paper wad.
I will not spit out the paper wad that tastes like Cheetos.
Oh, there
Oh.
you go. Method
Well-
acting.
Well, your first problem is your Cheeto tasting like paper. Maybe you need to get a different Cheeto brand.
That's because they're the puffs.
I like the crunchy kind.
I know, but I got the puffs because they
Sky,
were. a
why
Big
are you
Mac for
lurking on your own
$5.
stream?
No, I was.
You're the streamer!
No, Vicious put an emote that says hype lurk.
Oh, because I saw you do the
Yeah.
lurk command. I was like, Sky, you're streaming!
I know.
You're not supposed to be lurking! And the contest time limit would not have been enough.
That's what. Okay. At least the game acknowledges it. Thank you.
The method Mr. Dover used to make his sherbet within the time limit was...
Probably prepared in advance.
That's literally the only option, right?
It was frozen, obviously!
No, they weren't desserts. They were purely poison, guys. That's just what it was. It's prepared in advance. That's the only answer, boys.
If the sherbet's prevents, all we need to do is sculpt it.
So, did they explain how the room thing worked here? Like, did they get it the day before or the day of? I'm not.
I don't believe so.
So, okay, because I'm not sure. I don't know if they said it. I don't know if it was like a Monokuma deal where I had to remember everything. Every little detail.
Don't worry, Sky. This isn't Danganronpa.
I know. I'm sorry.
You don't have to. They're pretty clear cut about it.
What are you mumbling about with your
Just,
mumbling?
just talking about another
Mumble,
game. Don't
mumble,
worry
mumble.
about it.
Mumble, mumble.
Please excuse me. I finally realized. Your earlier view was correct.
Huh?
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth?
Daddy Edgeworth.
What are you doing?
Ruining
I
my life.
don't know. Oh, so you're finally admitting defeat.
Sure.
No. All I'm admitting to is the truth. All I'm admitting to is the truth of one of your statements. Dover and Gustavia's collab lasted until the day before the finals. It is exactly as you said. They only cooperated until the day before the finals.
I understand now. I was like, what?
The sculptures in Mr. Dover's room were all made out of sherbet.
Sure.
Isn't it sherbet, or am I thinking of something else?
There's
sherbet.
sherbet and there's sorbet,
Sorbet.
which is spelled distinctly differently.
SORBET.
Yes.
Such an amount would be most likely need to be left overnight to. They prepared it and then froze it.
Sherbet?
Yeah, that was so they were still working together. That the night of the semifinals
So
by freezing it, by making it and then freezing it, right?
Ah.
yeah,
So then the
that's
day of the final, they no longer collaborated. That's the caveat here.
Which means Mr. Gustavia prepared Mr. Dover's sherbet in advance the day before. That's right. So you realized Gustavia's corporation had the day before the finals. Then why did Mr. Dover not help Mr. Gustavia in return?
Objection.
Then you dead are no concern to me. Objection. That's a line that goes hard as fuck. If you aren't going to answer that, then I'll need to get in touch with Mr. Gustavia himself. Or was your interrogation not quite as thorough as you claim?
Right?
Ingrate! You dare mock me!
You mock yourself.
That was not my intention, but I do have a problem with your attitude.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
I want you to give us a clear reason why we can't speak to Mr. Gustavia in person. Clear reason? Gustavia and Dover's collaboration has no bearing on this case. Objection. I swear that sounds like ProZD. You claim their collaboration is irrelevant? If Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's relationship had turned sour, it could serve as a motive for murder!
I think everybody here has a motive for murder except for Scones.
Objection.
No, she has a motive to murder.
What?
Murder the delicacy and the sanctity of the contest.
You're saying that
You right.
Gustavia and Dover's collaboration is linked to the motive for the murder?
She was
Yeah!
guaranteed the win if she didn't fucking use artificial shit.
If that were the case, why did he not conceal it? After all, we found out about this collaboration with Gustavia himself. If you're really a lawyer, show us the evidence that gives us a reason to suspect Gustavia. Only one of Mr. Gustavia's actions has been suspicious so far. Doubtless vodka already knows this fact. This could be the trap. This could be a trap by Von Karma. It's wrong, defense attorney. Not going to answer. But I mustn't back down now. Mr. Gustavia sneaked into Mr. Dover's room. His reasons for this are currently unclear. But the very fact he secretly entered their victim's room is a reason enough to suspect him. tisk, tisk, tisk. If that's the extent of it, I can dispel those doubts. I knew it. It wasn't a trap after all. I was intending to save this for the courtroom, but I'll make a special exception.
No, what a nice guy you
We-
are.
We wouldn't want to prolong the trial with unnecessary information, would we?
Oh. Ooh.
Take a look at this!
Look at this crowd.
Oh my god!
Huh?
Children! This
Saitama?
is... Oh my god, it's Saitama!
It's Gustavia and Dover. Parent care.
They were
Parent care day.
co-parents? This is a oh my god,
They
wait!
gay!
They gay!
I don't think so. I don't think
no.
so.
Hold on, wait, let's let it play out. And this is a photo of Gustavia and Dover. And there's well maybe they are gay.
Single fathers, probably.
Photo Gustavia, Dover and her sons. Gustavia's son always came to visit up until the finals.
Why not? Why can't they be? It's a family photo though. Why can't they? Let them be gay! Gustavia entered Dover's room in order to steal this photo. To steal the photo?
Why?
It seems their sons attend the same
Just realized that Isaac.
They are
Dover is
not in
Matt
fact
Mercer.
gay!
What's the matter?
It seems they're
I just realized that Isaac Dover is just Matt Mercer.
His hair is tied back, though. It's not that cut.
We've never. Wait, hold on.
We
Hold on.
did when he was
Hold-
dead. See?
Wait. Hold on. Pulling up a picture of the body we found.
See? It's tied right here.
Can't-
Okay.
You can see the bow. There you go.
Maybe in that state, but he can have it undone.
Oh my Lanta, you guys! I swear to fucking
He
God.
grew out his
Look,
Look,
Matt Mercer.
it's tied. See, it's tied. It's not a fucking. I hate
I don't
everything.
see any tie there. Apparently thought he'd been suspected if people found out he and Dover were acquainted.
I've become so dumb.
Yes, just like you're doing now. No. There's nothing suspicious about Gustavia's actions. No further room for argument.
Are you sure?
So did he
But
say
are you
that
sure,
he
though?
went into?
Dover's room to grab a picture. Just
Because
a picture.
if someone saw a photo of them together that they were acquainted, they'd be like, "Wait a minute, you know the victim. We gotta talk to you."
Son, buy us some.
No,
I see.
is a word I
Whoa.
said. He's still adamant about not letting us meet Mr. Gustavia. I have an investigation to return to. I have no more time to waste on the likes of you.
His word because it's Von Karma.
Curse that Von Karma, calling us a waste of time! What we should do, Mr. Edworth, at this rate, Master Jeff will be...
Well, what we should do is go over the notes, but you keep eating them!
Ah!
Von Karma is busy?
I doubt it.
Of course. Why would he be so busy?
To fucking fake evidence, fake testimony.
Busy,
you know,
I need
the
to
usual.
fabricate.
Oh no, I think I ate one of the important ones.
But both the body and murder weapon have been found. He already had his suspect.
Should we just take a fucking break?
No.
The police should have more than enough evidence to prove the Mr. Master's guilt. I almost said something else. If that's the case, then why is Von Karma still investigating the crime scene? Okay, so what are the odds he hit something in the castle he came out of that's evidence?
Mr. Edgeworth, is there something wrong?
It seems I have been overlooking a matter of vital importance. You say I had everything used to convict Mr. Master. I feel that Mr. Von Karma isn't as composed as he should be. For the love of God, damn it! He did. I guess we won't need those notes later. He'd even tell Detective Bad the full results of the investigation.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Oh shit, fuck, shit.
Give us a minute. Bad has to turn his voice off.
Yeah,
I hope that's the only line he gets.
Bad.exe
Damn it.
has been rebooted.
Von Karma's a bit on edge
God
at the
damn it.
moment. He still hasn't received the autopsy report.
Oh.
All right. He needs the
He
updated.
can't be certain until he gets the autopsy report. Remember, man's perfect. He wants to make sure he has all the cards in the deck in his hand before he can enact on anything.
Furthermore, something vanished from the crime scene, and we still don't know why.
The blood.
The piece of chocolate.
Detective Bad, please look at the crime scene carefully once more. Alright, the blood. The blood stain that should remain at the crime scene has disappeared.
Yep. The blood.
How strange.
It definitely didn't get any reports about the bloodstain being cleaned up.
How interesting. But the stranger thing was what we found wasn't in Mr. Master Rooms at all.
It's a match. The blood in the fountain is Dover's.
Mr. Dover vanished from the Mr. Dover's blood vanished from Mr. Master's room.
Hey, Peggy, nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Oh my god.
And somehow found its way into the fountain. What does this mean?
Bad.exe is not working. Please restart.
Thinking time.
Day after the incident, the
dimension.
autopsy report still has not arrived. The victim's blood was not found. Well, this is...
Adjurv, use the logic.
Use the logic. He doesn't have the power of the EON.
Although the victim blood wasn't found in Mr. Master's room, it was detected in the water fountain. There would be no need for the killer to conceal the bloodstains after the body was found. It's unnatural that the only bloodstain that were found is when was with the body disappeared. Unless the body is moved, the blood would still have remained on the chocolate.
Well, I mean,
Huh?
I'm assuming that the body did move because he wouldn't have been killed at the master's room, right? That would make sense.
Don't tell me someone removed the body and then erased the bloodstains?
Blood vanished from the scene because body was.
That's a pickle.
Or thinking. Science tells me
This is
there's more
literally the
to
only
this
left.
mystery left to know.
It's possible the body is removed from the crime scene. And the autopsy report still has not arrived.
Wait, is the body just... Did they not take the body? But there was...
Someone take over for Gregory for me. I'm gonna go check on my dinner.
Although we have a murder weapon and a suspect, we don't know much about the body. I've been investigating under the assumption that the body had been discovered.
Yeah, didn't Kate... I'm confused.
Perhaps this assumption was wrong from the very beginning.
Wait...
We have a picture of the body, but when we got there, all we had was the outline.
Wait...
Why didn't Von Karma give Detective Bad the autopsy report? You understand that? Yes, I must turn my logic around.
Are they saying they can't do the autopsy report because there's no body to do it? I'm confused, sorry.
My thinking shouldn't be, why is Von Karma hiding information about the body? But rather, what if Von Karma doesn't even have information to begin with? What happens if I think of it like that? It's possible that the body wasn't removed by the police for autopsy. It was moved and hidden by the real killer.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Hunter, I'm scared.
B.
I'm scared.
B.
Oh,
I've heard many dark rumors surrounding Von Karma.
I'm scared.
He's a prosecutor who forges evidence, fabricates testimonies, and makes backroom deals.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I've heard that too. But what does that have to do with this?
I try to avoid judging others based on rumors. And I didn't let those rumors influence my opinion on Von Karma. Until today. It seems he is a man who will distort the truth.
Distort the truth? You don't mean forgery?
No!
I do. Can't allow him to get away with this.
I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
I'm really scared.
I must return to the prosecutor's office for now. Not a word to that attorney.
Oh, damn. Roger.
Wrong! Oh, you...
I didn't think you wanted to switch your...
No, thanks.
What do you want, defense attorney?
I want to know the truth that you've been hiding.
Fool. You trying to mislead the police investigation again? If you interfere with the investigation anymore, I'll be forced to reprimand you myself.
Objection!
Police? No. My objection is with you!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What?
Fuss.
Isn't
What's
it a
this?
prosecutor's job to ensure justice for criminals?
What
I'm
are
back, but you guys
saying?
continue doing the voices because I'm eating my dinner.
I have no time to debate the job of a prosecutor with you. However, I will tell you one thing.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Thank you.
My job is to ensure all those I prosecute are found guilty.
Well, that just sounds really bad.
Before the
I mean,
perfect
that is his
proof,
job.
there can be no room for doubt.
Objection!
And to find that perfect proof, you would even stoop to forgery.
I was wondering what you were all going on about. You intend to accuse me of forgery, do you? Don't you?
Yes,
Yes!
and it's for that reason you did not allow Detective Bad to investigate.
What do you mean?
The real reason Detective Bad wasn't investigating was not so he could keep an eye on us. It was to hide the fact that you never found the body.
What?
They never found the body?
I'm
Okay.
sorry?
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, that's why I'm really scared.
You cretins! You will cease this ludicrous accusations!
He made a fake body? How?
No, they didn't
No.
make a. No, they didn't fake
So,
it.
yeah,
I will not tolerate any further insults.
They don't have a body to fake.
in that case, let us verify the body.
If you do, we will have evidence that shows whether I am right or not.
We saw the body.
In a picture.
In a picture.
Fuck!
In a picture.
This body
Oh, we never actually saw it for real?
Nope. You just supplanted that memory yourself. You just
Oh.
Mandela affected yourself, everybody.
Oh no!
You thought we actually saw the body based on the fact that it's the
That's
front.
fucked up.
Yep.
Wow.
So,
that's
so the time that Kate seen the body and called the police, the body
and-
vanished. But Von Karma knew of that fact. That's fucked up. How do you do that?
That is fucked.
Very fun karma.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. The burden of proof falls on you, defense attorney. I have no reason to comply with your baseless conjecture.
You must have noticed it too. The lack of bloodstains at the crime scene. So why did the blood vanish? And more importantly, where did it go?
Foolishness! Why would anyone erase just the blood in the chest of that contained the body?
Yes, that's exactly right. If the body had been found there, the disappearing bloodstains would have no meaning at all. However, what if the body was already gone? To erase the traces of the body being there, one would have to get rid of the bloodstains as well.
Did Von Karma do that?
Man had no sense of subtlety.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hell if I know, but
He even went that fucking far?
it would be a very Von Karma thing to do.
Oh, that's
Vile?
yeah. I'm glad I put this fucker out of his misery.
It took 15 years, but you did it.
Thanks.
Why make such a fuss over those bloodstains? It seems like a trivial detail to me.
I mean, I'm just trying to become a lawyer right now. Jeez, calm down.
Or are you saying that you can show me where those bloodstains went?
After they accused me of taking their lunch money.
In court, everything must be said with evidence. Isn't that right, Von Karma? In that case, I'll show you the evidence supporting my claim. Which piece of evidence shows where the blood in Mr. Master's room went?
I wonder where the blood could possibly be. I wonder where the blood.
There were traces of the victim's blood found in the fountain. Traces of Mr. Master's chocolate were also found in this very fountain. In other words, the blood was washed down the stream, which then flowed into the fountain. All of this points to only one possibility. After the body was removed, someone erased the bloodstains.
Grr.
It's kind of sad.
Von Karma, where was the body really found? If you really found the body, you should be able to answer!
Are we saying though the body wasn't in the chocolate chest? But didn't Kate find it there? I'm confused. You know what? Just go along for the ride. Just go along for it.
What's going on?
You... How do you know this information? How do you know the results of the water composition test on the fountain?
We simply asked. You know, we were in the vicinity of where we were supposed to be, by the way. Kit
We didn't-
fucking owned.
Because I allowed them to investigate.
Bad! I'll face a thorn in my side! From here on out, I will not allow you to associate any further with this case.
Man, it's not like you were letting me do much anyway.
I will. Fuck you. Damn.
It's okay, Dad.
Von Karma, you still haven't answered my question. Or Are you admitting to the fact that you didn't find the body after all?
You say I never found the body. Where is your evidence?
He's never going to confess.
Never gonna confess this. He's a bit of a
I
shit.
have nothing further to say to you.
I'm not going to tell you my dirty little secrets. My laundry is still dirty.
Gregory Edgeworth, this matter will be decided in court. We'll see just how well your logic holds up there.
Von Karma, I know your methods are wrong. I promise, without fail, I will expose the truth you've hidden.
That's
I
fine.
will kill you for this, Gregory.
I'd like to see you try.
I will, bitch.
Oh my god.
Take it back, I'm sorry. It's because you let me investigate that.
No, this was bound to happen sooner or later. This is also the first time I've been restricted in my investigation. Your theory that they never found the body sounds pretty close to the murk.
That I will make clear in court.
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
That's a big lollipop in that POV.
Creative love it is.
Yeah.
Even though I'm no longer in charge of this case.
You won't be able to tell what it was that.
Then, though I am very sorry about this, I have one more favor to ask of you.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about?
Just
I want to know too!
no. Well, this will be my trump card in court.
Twump card.
Oh god.
The information I've gathered up until now should be enough to prove Mr. Master's innocence.
Well,
Dramatic irony is a very powerful tool,
I feel really bad.
but if all else fails, I have this ready.
Your trump card?
You'll see at the trial.
Wow! I'll get to be at the trial too?
Of course. You are my assistant after all.
I'll be an ace attorney too next year! Von Karma will never beat the two of us!
Right.
Well, it seems he has a bad feeling about it. That's
Well, I hope to clear Mr. Master's name before you become a lawyer. If Von Karma is to be my opponent, he'll want the trial ended in a day.
That's right. We have to save Master Jeff as fast as we can. After all, this is you we're talking about, so I'm sure you'll beat Von Karma.
and live to tell the tale.
Jeff Master, alone in a dark cell, arrested on false charges. I must expose Von Karma's lies if I'm to save him.
So two things.
Mm-hmm.
One, I'm very scared about what's gonna happen now. Because,
The dramatic is irony.
I'm scared. Okay.
Alright, anyway, back into the now.
Back to the present!
I'm scared of. Now I'm really nervous about who that fucking. Oh man. I'm really nervous.
Alright.
Okay.
Hey.
I have to mentally prepare myself for this.
And that's all Uncle Ray knows about the IS-7 incident.
So that's what happened in my father's last case. The truth of the IS-7 incident.
What happened at the trial?
In the end, Von Karma's defeated us.
Nah? So you couldn't prove Mr. Master's innocence?
We had gathered plenty of evidence to prove it. But Von Karma was even more despicable than we thought.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think he'd throw fucking blood in the water to the... That's fucking vile as fuck. That's disgusting.
You know, with tactics like that, I really should have called him Vile Karma. He was a prosecutor who would do anything for his guilty verdict.
That's right, and he really did use any means necessary. Because of this, the trial dragged on for about a year until it finally reached a conclusion.
Holy shit.
A year?
Yeah,
I'll never forget that fateful day when the judgment was passed down, the 28th of December. It's April now, so it's been a little over 17 years. How time flies.
28th of December, 17 years ago. I was watching from the gallery that day.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. Before the trial, your old man noticed that Mr. Master was acting strangely. He was at the breaking point, both mentally and physically. He wanted to be found guilty.
Von Karma's a
Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let me
I'm
do
so
some...
fucking
I guess you could say Karma's a bitch.
miserable.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, they meant that literally. It wasn't 3 days after that final flashback that Gregory was killed. It was a year and 3 days afterward. The final trial occurred on December 28th, 2001.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, no, it really was an extra year.
No. Mr. Master didn't fake a confession, did he?
Yeah, that was what Von Karma was aiming for from the start.
He was
Oh,
incarcerated
shit.
for a fucking year.
That's bullshit.
That's insane.
And
Yeah,
the
so like this
interrogations.
whole thing kind of turns everything on its head when you're used to like, oh, 3 days, trials is fast. No, here's the one exception of that. When it's the trial was in dead wait for like a year, so everybody involved was just kind of like mauled and interrogated and questioned over and over and over
And he was in
over.
prison that whole time?
And he was in holding that entire fucking time.
That's
Yeah,
not
that
fair.
See, I'm Von Karma. I do the thing where I mentally break people to get a confession.
When your old
It's
man tried to expose the fact that the body had not been found, Von Karma used the power of his police cronies to quash that argument. He even went as far as to prepare a fake autopsy report. Then, they made Mr. Master give a false testimony and confess to being an accomplice. With Mr. Master's confession, the situation quickly became dire. But your old man had a trump card up his sleeve.
Was that the trump card he was talking to Detective Bad about?
Yeah, that trump card was to be our insurance in case Mr. Master confessed. He had asked Detective Bad to have Mr. Master's interrogations recorded.
Oh.
Wow.
Detective Bad wanted to know the truth too, huh?
After he was dropped from the investigation, he never stopped caring about the case. Even when he was involved with other large cases, he really was the definition of a true detective.
Damn.
The defense presented the recording, which proved that the confession was forced. Well, it seems the detective in charge of the initial investigation and interrogation, Rip Lacer, took all of the blame and was charged and dismissed.
That's such a fucking cool name!
No, Replacer.
Never mind!
Got him, because he
I
was replaced.
No.
It sounded cool, and then you gave me the context, and now it's no longer cool but funny.
Died man.
Still, at the end of the trial, your old man exposed Von Karma's corruption, and
Wouldn't that get the case thrown out?
Von Karma received his first penalty from the then chief prosecutor.
That was the girl.
No, it was. I think it's somebody else. It was somebody else at that.
I believe you.
The only penalty in his 40 years of prosecution.
Good job today, Ruby. Pat pat.
However, Mr. Master didn't want the trial to continue any longer.
Oh. Yeah, you know, being in Holden for like a year. he probably
And the
just-
curtains closed on the trial that day with the verdict of guilty.
But wouldn't forcing confession get the case thrown out?
That's normal logic.
Yeah.
We're in Phoenix Wright territory.
Confession of guilt, regardless of like if it's true or not. Like, I wish this suffering to end. I will be the martyr if it gets everybody else cleared. All tired of their suffering.
I gotta get some more water. I'll be right
My
back.
memory of that time is fuzzy, but I was also there, watching my father's final trial. And I think his final regret became my own.
Your old man wanted a retrial to prove Master's innocence. But he passed on before he could fulfill his wish. After getting entangled in another case. Right. It breaks my heart even now that I didn't return home with him that day. What's more, to blind myself from my own worthlessness. Uncle Ray put all of his hatred on you as a traitor for being Von Karma's pupil. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's natural you would hate me.
I'd hate me too.
After I became the prosecutor, I was able to get Von Karma to show me the case file. Mr. Master was found guilty for the murder of Isaac Dover.
Eh? That's not right. Wasn't Mr. Master found guilty of being an accomplice?
What?
What?
Huh?
Where?
Uh-huh.
Where?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Hey, what?
Huh?
What? This case file says guilty of murder. There shouldn't be anything unresolved when the case is handled by Von Karma.
Wait, can I take a look at that file?
Right ahead.
It looks like the charges have been rewritten.
What?
What?
Look at this.
Victim's body was found inside a desert made by the suspect. This led to the arrest. In jail, he was diagnosed with hypogeusia and he was treated by medicine. After his own confession, he was converted as an accomplice to the murder. Convicted as an accomplice.
Accomplice to
Eh, what?
murder?
This is a copy of the original case file I received from the courts.
Oh, so this is Ray's original. That's fucking weird.
Hey, what?
Why would the charge be altered?
This file was given to you by Von Karma, right? Maybe he just didn't want you to know the truth, since you're Gregory's son. He would have wanted to avoid another retrial before the statute of limitations ran out, after all.
I don't think there's a statute of limitation on murder.
Well,
Mr. Gat.
That's the only reason why I know about that. Is like, hey, hey, wait a minute. That one scene in Saints Row 2 says there's no statute of limitation on murder.
So what I had come to believe back then had all been a lie. If
you didn't know about it. Just make sure you know it from now on.
Oopsie doodle.
The statute of limitations has long expired, but the truth still sleeps right here.
Von Karma, gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Like gatekeep girl boss.
After your old man passed away, Uncle Ray took over Mr. Master's defense attorney. As Mr. Master's
Oh,
defense
took over. I was like,
Although Von Karma also had another prosecutor take over the case. Perhaps he thought that since his opponent was a rookie, he didn't even need to turn up.
ooh.
In the end, the real killer was never found. Mr. Master was found guilty.
No! Is there nothing we can do even now?
Since the killer was never found, he can't withdraw his confession. I found out after the trial that Mr. Master made a deal with Von Karma because Von Karma had threatened him.
Oh man.
Oh,
I can't.
man.
Why is he still haunting me even in death? Oh no! My mouse fell. Pardonnez-moi. Yeah, I think I got it.
If you don't confess, Catherine Hall will be held under the same charges.
Yo.
That's terrible.
I don't think Mr. Master really thought that Kate was the killer, but to protect her, he faked a confession.
That's twisted.
Miles, on the day that Knightley Boy was killed, why do you think Uncle Ray was at the prison?
Oh, I see.
You went to see Mr. Master, didn't you?
I said I'd visit him every day. Couldn't keep that promise, but I asked Katie Pie to look in on him for me while I couldn't.
They have been double teaming the visits for 17 years.
Through the rain or snow she went, every single day, without fail.
Jesus Christ.
But nothing has changed. Mr. Master still serves his punishment.
That's so sad. Is there anything we could do?
I don't know.
Let me know.
That's why I came here. Because I knew those ice sculptures would be on display here too.
Yeah. Well, apparently, so did everybody else. Imagine that.
So, what are you going to do, Miles?
I am a prosecutor. My position is different from you and my father.
Miles?
But, moving past my position, what I want as Miles Edgeworth
I'm about to whip a bit.
is to know the truth of these two cases.
That's more like it.
It is for that reason that I am here.
You really are your father's son. Well then, if that's what you've decided, I'll support you all the way. I'd better leave the IS-7 documents and evidence with you then. All right, here are the documents. By the way, the parts in orange are Uncle Ray's old notes.
Did you?
Don't
I thought,
just ignore the saliva.
Oh my gosh. Fan, fuck
Thank
off.
you. Oh god. Freaking. What the? How long have. What?
I hide things
Jeez, you see if
in
there's
places.
parts in
Is this gastric acid?
Don't worry about it.
Statute of limitations, rather.
Murder weapon, rock, assault lamp, prosecuting my front car,
He'd just hide things in his stomach like Froppy.
Worked 3 years ago.
Froppy could do that?
Yeah, that's one of her
Oh.
quirks.
Oh, I thought she just was frog.
She has frog abilities, and one of them is she's able to take things in and out of her stomach.
Famous French sculptor Pierre Roquet. He entered a contest as a cake designer, but his body was found in the defendant's room. The cause of death was blunt trauma to the head. Because the victim's body vanished, there appears to be no autopsy report as to the true reason.
Body was discovered.
A body has been discovered.
body has been discovered.
Please investigate before the class trial begins. Thank you.
And now, here's the IS-7 evidence.
Oh
All
god,
of it.
prepare to be overwhelmed, class.
There's a lot, so make sure to look it over while you investigate. Let me just give me a minute here. Come here.
Received a lot of IS-7 evidence from
Oh,
Mr. Shield.
so this is what we have
okay,
now,
there
right?
we go. I think.
Yep. One page.
Got,
Phantom
okay, there we go.
Savage!
There we go.
Phantom!
Jesus Christ.
Stop! Didn't need a reverb in the only ear I have, you disgusting fucking fop!
Fop! Fop cat? Fop cat Phantom?
Upcat Phantom.
Right. I'll check through it later.
And this is what we have now.
Oh,
Oh.
just an extra. I guess the quintessential one.
It was regurgitating the evidence.
Regurgitated a whole ass book. That's a lot.
Stop! Phantom! Stop being a character and disgusting on purpose at the same time! You
Stop
fucking
being a
degenerate!
Okay.
Anyway! There are so many strange things about this case.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Those involved in the curse 18 years ago have reunited, and another incident occurs.
I'm scared about the body, you know. I have a feeling.
Replicas of the statues from 18 years ago were displayed in the Winter Palace. And poison gas was released in the Autumn Palace, which had been disguised as the Winter Palace.
Don't know why that's a thing still.
Two chemicals in the Pisces case.
You know, I can see it clearly now. Here, I couldn't see it clearly before for some reason, but I can see it better now. Here.
Normalium and Fatalium were mixed, causing an outbreak of poison gas.
Oh yeah, that's right. Battalion.
The victim of the poison gas was Dane Gustavia, a person involved in the IS-7 incident. Because he was unconscious, he received treatment in the Zodiac Art Gallery's infirmary.
God! Stace! You shut up.
Finally, the dead body found floating in the fountain.
It looks exactly like the fucking guy.
That's what I'm scared of.
It's the same hair.
I swear to God, if he got cryostasis, whatever,
That would explain it.
I don't want it to be
No,
real.
explain it.
No,
His
I
body
refuse.
disappeared after the murder.
No.
and
Are
then
you
it's suddenly-
saying this motherfucker's been an ice cube for 17 years?
I don't want to say. I
Yeah.
don't want it to be real. Okay, that's what I was
I'm pretty
scared
su-
of.
And the whole reason, and also it happens after the frozen statues get melted.
Listen, man. Listen.
Oh no!
He's been frozen in ice.
Listen, man. I
Oh
don't know.
no!
I don't want it to be real. I don't want it to be I don't want it to be real. Okay, listen. I don't want it to be real. But also, if it's real, fuck you. He's got long hair. Eat shit.
I can't pet it because he's dead.
No, it's not. Shut up.
And once again, the ice sculptures have melted.
Was he in one of the sculptures?
Shut up.
I think
There
he
are
was.
deep connections between the two cases.
If you hear my stomach growling, stop.
It's possible that there are still some clues left from 18 years ago.
Ugh.
Need more clues?
Alright, let's get started.
I might have a few more somewhere in the
God.
stomach.
Just 1 second.
Ugh.
Don't tell me you forgot it about me.
Yeah.
The best.
Yes, I did.
I actually legitimately forgot he was in this game.
It's okay.
Didn't I tell you that I'm the one in charge of the case? I forgot about that.
Man.
guys were having a flashback.
Piggy
wasn't I invited to the flashback?
Wait a minute.
You weren't born yet.
That doesn't stop anybody.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, if you intend to continue disrupting Sebastian's investigation,
I'm gonna put this to your nutsack.
I love. Okay,
The
so
word,
they spelled
yeah,
out
the guilty effect. It's really good.
because it was like the guilty thing as it's
Yeah.
spelled out.
The word guilty will be added to your PIC report.
What does she mean, guilty? I'm not guilty. I've never been guilty. Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before.
I appreciate your proposal, but I'm afraid I must overrule it.
What? That's not fair.
That was fast. Even though we're short on hands to identify the victim right now, it's only a matter of time until we figure it out.
Mhm.
In that case, I shall take that load off your shoulders at once.
God!
Regarding the
No.
identity of the unidentified body,
No!
one person comes to mind.
Come on, I don't. Oh, here we go!
Really? Then tell us.
No, no, no,
Hmm. Very well.
no!
It's not just the sculptures that have made a comeback from the incident 18 years ago.
No, I was. This is what I was scared of.
The body in the fountain is.
Oh my. No. No.
Point
So,
to, you
let
gotta
me-
do
let
it.
me- Let me just do something really quick. Okay, I'm gonna check. What is the age rating for Gaikuten Kenji 2? In Japan, it was given the Sero rating of B. I'm gonna check what B means on the Sero rating board.
Honey, if
B is the equivalent to gamers ages 12 and up.
oh,
This is the equivalent of a T rating. This.
I'm telling you,
This.
this when Gregory made the connection that they didn't find a body, I panicked profusely because I remember that we found a body in the fountain in present day, and I went, oh no. Oh,
I'm just gonna lay
God.
something on the table in advance. The next mainline game, Dual Destinies, has an M rating.
I mean, I played that before, but
That somehow is less, just like, what the fuck compared to this.
well,
And that game has something incredibly fucked up.
I mean, the beginning is kind of fucked, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I do remember the first case, and I do remember one of the cases with.
I think I played the first two cases and there were more blood in it than usual.
Yeah.
I remember the first case, and I kind of only remember an Apollo case. That's it.
Alright.
But I vaguely remember it.
Anyway, yeah, I
but
think
I
it's
don't,
him.
I don't. Come on.
Yeah, that's him.
Cryo. He really
Like the
was
button,
Cryo.
Scott. Who else could it be? Gustavia?
No, it's a cake replica, obviously.
The body is just
It's
cake.
likely that the identity of the body is the victim of the murder that occurred here 18 years ago. Isaac Dover.
What? This is what I was scared of. It's Icy's body.
I guess you could say he was put on ice.
Arnold.
Hey, who's that? I've never heard of him, so he must not be
What
important.
do you mean?
Case
What
closed.
do you mean?
Case.
What do you mean?
Mr. Isaac Dover, a truly great sculptor.
I said case closed.
But he was better known as Pierre Hoquet. The sculptures on display here in the museum are all his creations.
And he was.
Oh. So.
Stop
God
it.
damn it! God damn it! So in other words, the sculptor was the best.
Ugh,
Somehow, I feel a strong kinship to him. Oh, shut the fuck
I
up!
hate it.
I hate.
God, shut up!
And he was the victim in the IS-7 incident.
You're about to have something else in common in a second.
Oh my god.
Mother-
He knew about the IS-7 incident.
Shut up!
Prosecutor Edgeworth, the IS-7 incident occurred 18 years ago. And what's more, the police reported the removal of the body.
Holy shit.
That's what's on the record. But I wonder if that was really the truth.
Y'all are gonna believe Von Karma after all the fuck. You know what? Y'all are fucking idiots.
Listen,
Y'all
they
are
haven't been
fucking
around the block.
idiots.
They haven't been around the block. They don't. They don't
No,
know,
they
no.
should have been. Remember, they're the PIC.
There's all of them here.
They're the big higher ups that this girl wants to get rid of Edgeworth for. Obviously, they know what they're doing. What are you saying?
The defense attorney in the IS-7 incident claimed that the body was never found. Not that the prosecution would ever admit to such a thing.
Holy shit.
Whose phone? You?
Oh, it's mine! Yes,
Great.
the best magazines! It's me, the best!
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
no.
this motherfucker.
Hello? Really?
He's gonna listen to half of the shit and then hang up and go, well,
I forgot!
Guess what?
that's what he did before!
Guys, guess what? I predict that the body in the fountain is
Is it Kate?
Dover.
It's Dover.
He's gonna say that bet.
Is something wrong, Sebastian?
No, it's just they said they said they knew who the victim is.
Oh.
Is it Masters?
No, it's gonna be Dover.
It's just as the prosecutor. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's okay. It's what we knew. It's just as the prosecutor says. It's Dover.
That's so fucked
It is in fact Dover.
It's
So-
over.
Hunter,
Yeah.
Hunter, my thing with Kate being
Uh-huh.
being the murderer may be valid.
Be real fucked up.
Cause listen, she would cry over her fucking favorite sculpture and leave it that way, right?
What the fuck is this Stephen King's Misery?
Look,
Actually, no, even she
it's a
didn't go that
Miles
far.
Edgeworth case, so I mean anything is possible. No, it can't be.
Would seem my father's suspicions were correct.
This is disgusting.
What is it, George Courtney?
Oh, was Von Karma wrong this entire time? I wonder.
Have you finally realized that I'm much more helpful than Mr. the Best?
Yeah. Hey, you! Are you trying to steal the best position for me?
You
I
can't. Why
hate
do you
him.
keep changing the way your puns work?
I hate him.
God.
I'm doing no such thing. I just want to know the truth. And for that to happen, we need to cooperate, no?
The truth is none of your concern.
I don't think that's true, Courtney Bye.
I really hate it. You again.
Yes. Uncle Ray assisted the defense attorney involved in the IS-7 incident. The one who claimed that Mr. Dover's body was never found.
True, Peg.
The prosecution denied it at the time, but now that the body has been discovered here...
I wonder if the defense attorney was accurate.
In other words, the IS-7 investigation was unjust. And isn't it the duty of the PRC to investigate corrupt prosecutors?
Ugh.
Then wouldn't you want to cooperate with those who were involved in the case? Unless you have an ulterior motive.
Well, I mean, look what she's working with here. I think there is an ulterior motive to a lot of things. You agree?
Gonna make you
Now
say
that
it.
I think about it, George Courtney knew about the IS-7 incident. So it would seem she really is here because of the PIC.
Even if you're related, Even if you're related to the incident, I don't see how Prosecutor Edgeworth is.
He's my assistant. He is the son of the attorney in that case, and a prosecutor taught by Von Karma himself.
He's like super involved.
It's like,
Yeah, like
but wait,
super.
So fun fact, a lot of people's complaints on why a lot of people don't like the first Investigations game is that Edgeworth himself doesn't have a deep-rooted connection to the ongoings. You could technically replace him with any other prosecutor, and like his involvement would not be any different. Like there isn't anything that deeply connects to Edgeworth, unlike this game, where they directly tie one of the key joint cases to Edgeworth's past explicitly.
But I mean, the first game is just like, here's the life of crazy Edgeworth, you know?
I guess like
Yeah.
living the life of, I know, that's the idea, but people didn't like that.
Well, fuck them.
Fuck them. I thought it was a really good fucking game.
I don't mind it, but that is the complaint. Which
And
is funny
what's
because
more-
Courtney is like, I don't get it, why does Edgeworth have to be here? She's like, well, actually, because he literally is the son of the bitch.
And what's more, he was in the audiences at the IS-7 trial. I'm sure there are many points he can enlighten us on.
Ugh. Damn. Very well, I will allow you to cooperate. However, your investigation must not hinder the other investigators. The Winter Palace is currently being investigated, but the fountain patio, of course, is open to you. Thanks.
We're still looking in the fountain for corpse particles.
The corpse party!
That's my Courtney Pie. Now we're talking.
Disgusting.
As thanks, I will allow you to have a hug with Uncle Ray.
Oh, bust your nuts. Overruled. If I feel your cooperation is needed, I will have to ask you to leave.
Understood.
Ah, isn't that great, Miles? Now we can start investigating.
Woohoo!
You really helped us there.
Uncle Ray did it all for himself.
I'm a greedy bitch.
I really want to go out with that hot law lady.
Yeah.
All right, Uncle Ray's going to investigate too, so let me know if you figure something out.
Got it.
Just gotta go over here in the corner and watch you do my job.
Wait a minute, what?
Right then. Okay, let's begin the investigation.
Okay, let's do this.
We still don't know where Mr. Dover's body and the Normalium were hidden.
We don't have enough info to go on.
You're right. Our first priority is the Normalium.
Well, Normalium is used in washing detergents, paints, and the like.
If I recall, it's a red liquid with a minty aura.
Well, then let's get looking for that Normalium.
Speaking of things that are normal, I'm not normal. I need to get a drink because that's what normal people do. It's an IOU from like half an hour ago. I'm gonna drink double because of that.
All right.
Oh, we just have a picture of it. We don't actually have the thing. I'm getting hungry now. God damn it.
You should, sweetie, you should eat.
Well, the thing was that Mom was gonna make some steaks, but she fell asleep.
Then you should have made some for steak.
But I had to stream. I was already late. And it was 3 steaks. I wouldn't have had time. I'm not that good at cooking steak, Phantom.
Yeah, they just cooked one of them.
No, because there's like a bunch of people here. Mom's boyfriend's here. Hi, Kay. Hi, Kay. Hi, Kay. Hi, Kay. Hi, Kay. Hi, Kay. Look, all the band stuff's gone now. Oh God, he's still here. Fuck off. What the hell?
Let's
is
go to
this?
the other side of the room.
Wait. Wait, what's this on the floor?
That's a good question.
Can I examine?
It's like a smudge there.
This smell and this color. Don't tell me this is a puddle of tea.
Huh? There's a piece of pottery in the middle of the puddle. Found in a puddle of tea. The design looks familiar. I wonder what broke.
I think I recognize the design. I should probably show this to the man and see what he has to say.
What man? I mean, it's the same pH thing, but like, I feel like I've seen this design somewhere before.
Isn't it Pierre Hoquet's the sculptor's signature?
I wonder why this was dropped in a puddle of tea.
Why do I get the feeling I know who's behind this?
Why do I get the feeling that I kind of know too? But I wish, I wish I knew why she would fucking. Oh.
On this very service card, Miss Hall had prepared her tea set.
According to the pamphlet, the museum is also famous for its tea.
Yes, it certainly had a flavor for rich taste.
It seems his tea set was also made by Mr. Dover.
Oh? So the tea set was made by the victim? Let's take a closer look.
Sweet. So, this tea set was made by Isaac Dover.
Fancy stuff, huh?
Okay, I'd say this tea set is worth thousands of dollars.
Ew.
Please be careful with it.
This tea set is such a treasure? Ooh, treasure.
Please don't look so excited.
I'm drooling with anticipation.
Gonna steal it.
Also, I just realized something. I'm a big fuck up. I'm a big, silly, stupid fuck up.
Let me
What'd you
guess,
do?
you
Call
poured
correct.
something and never got it.
No, incorrect. I forgot to do. Wait for it. Wait. Wait. Where the fuck is it? There it is. This, if I
Oh,
recall
I see.
correctly, Miss Hall was a huge fan of Mr. Dover.
Kate's favorite teapot made by Pierre Hoquet, aka Isaac Dover.
Very bad at that.
Oh no. Well, your
Oh,
microphone does
no.
not like Larry.
No, I was purposely.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
What is it? Be careful with that teapot! Why must I be warned of by him of all people?
Was he the one who broke
Probably
it?
broke the first one.
I was just right over there. I thought it was on the other side of the room.
Madame and Monsieurs, would you care for some tea?
Miss Hall.
Your microphone is.
No. I'm fine. Thanks. Kay and Edgy, you guys can have some.
I think he
What?
broke it.
What? Uh-oh. Well, since you asked, we might as well take a short break.
Certainly.
Very concerned. What did you
Very
do?
concerning.
Oh, so yes, I did. In fact,
Thanks for the
noise-
tea.
Noise gauge was just a smidgen bit too high. Hold on, let me just... Hold on.
It's
Ambience.
so tasty. Oh my god. What kind of tea is this, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yorkshire.
Ceylon tea.
Oh.
Known for its citrus aroma. However... Miss Hall, is this the same tea you served us this morning?
Yes, that's right. Was it not to your liking?
No, it's not that. The tea we had this morning had a slightly different aroma.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
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 Oh.
Oh
Oh. Oh no.
I think we might have slipped some.
no. Could it have been a little minty?
Did you get poisoned?
Maybe we drank some.
How strange. It is the same Ceylon tea I served this morning. There shouldn't be anything different about it.
What's wrong with you, Edgy? I'll quit nitpicking about the tea Katie so kindly prepared for you. Larry, what are you getting so upset about?
You're not gonna bang her. It's just not happening.
It's not
He can
happening.
try.
I'm not upset. You're just being a rude jerk. And I told you to call me Larice!
Oh.
I staunchly
Stop it.
refuse on every moral fiber of my being to call you something as ridiculous as Larice, you stupid little bitch.
Sheesh! I'm not gonna talk to you anymore.
I wasn't gonna talk to you to begin with anyway.
It's like arguing with a child.
Yeah.
Lorice, I wonder what's wrong.
No,
I'd
you
like
are
to
not
ask
playing along.
That later myself. And I also need to speak with Miss Hall. I don't have any evidence that shows she is the culprit, but I dare say that she is the one who set up the poison gas trap.
Yeah, no, I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Hey, I'm just realizing something about why someone would try to hide the body. So the picture that was taken of the dead body was fake, right?
I'm not sure.
Originally.
No,
Because
no,
if
no, 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 no. Okay. When Kate seen the body there, I'm assuming she took the picture, right?
Uh-huh.
I thought Von Karma faked the photo.
No.
No.
No?
No, no. What happened was
No, he
we-
washed away the crime scene, basically.
what happened was the body was missing, but there was still blood in the chest. So he took that piece of chocolate and threw it in the water from the water fountain. That's why there were traces of his blood in the water.
He didn't
Also-
care who the real killer was. He just wanted a fast case.
So
he didn't forge the photo.
No, he forged the autopsy report because there was no body to get an
Ah.
autopsy report from
Okay.
because it was
so-
gone. And now 17 years later, it's here.
Okay, so alright.
So the body was in that chest at one point, and then wasn't.
Okay, because I thought he forged the photo. Maybe the reason the killer doesn't want the body in front because it shows the actual way of killing. Like maybe he was poisoned, but if that was not the case, then we could probably still assume it was something that he was
We
hit
do
in the
have
head
a-
by.
Yeah, we have some logic pieces now, but
Okay, just making sure.
I wonder what that could be.
Is that Nia?
You drank chemicals.
Nope. Okay.
Never
I
mind.
figured that was a kid thing, but I
Nope,
guess not.
never mind.
Never mind.
Can I? Okay. I guess
Alright, more
we'll-
stuff to examine.
I guess.
There is a container with Ceylon tea leaves in it. To prevent exposure to sunlight and moisture, the container is airtight and made of tin. This should help preserve the quality of the tea leaves.
What a fancy young lad doing fancy.
I know a lot about tea. I don't drink coffee. That shit is disgusting.
Oh, okay.
The teapot is shaped like the moon, while the teacups are shaped like stars. We had Ceylon tea with this tea set just now, but
BRB.
Oh.
for some reason I thought it smelled different from the one we had this morning. There must be some reason behind the strange feeling. Those plate look like Mario coins.
Yeah, they do.
There's not a single stain on this pure white tablecloth.
Take hold of the edge and focus your mind. Then in one go. This is a Maya thing.
Yes, well, I mean, for all intents and purposes,
Listen.
Kay is Heteros Maya.
Listen, I swear to God, this is such a Maya thought.
Yeah. Okay, I hope you're not planning to do anything bad.
I'm just gonna ruin thousands of dollars in one fell swoop. You wanna watch? No, don't worry. Even if I fail, the tablecloth would just be dyed a nice black a la tea.
The tablecloth looks better white. Please refrain from changing it.
I wonder about that. It might look better in another color, like pink or blue or tea. Or tea? Okay.
That girl took my throat. That was already red.
Okay.
We
I think we've seen everything, right?
Only one way to find out.
We leave and come back?
If I already inspected this place once, but it doesn't have to look like that.
Okay.
Yay! Okay. Let us move about the room. Oh, right. Talking to people.
Yeah. I wanted to talk to
Larry and,
I don't want to talk to Larry. Oh god, he's over here now. But he said he didn't want to talk to me. Oh god, these fuckers are here too.
do you want to talk to Scones? I don't know. I bet she's like a one-line thing, but, you know, whatever.
Oi, how's the investigation coming along? Have you found anything? Oh, oi, not quite actually. We haven't found any clues yet. You're doing it wrong. Oi is only used when you're showing someone something. Also, yes, C is used to confirm and all. It is also a grating. Ape is used when you're afraid. Fey is used when you don't like something. Oi is used when you're calling someone. I see. I didn't know it was that deep. Oi, oi, Mr. Edgeworth, did you catch all that?
Hey, be more serious.
Yes, see.
It was so sad.
Yes, see. Oh, he's actually a thing, god fuck.
Larry, tell me what you're hiding.
He broke a teapot. Don't make this into a fucking investigation on just him just fucking breaking a pot. Come on. Or cup, whatever. He's not gonna talk. You two, stop glaring at each other like that!
I'm not glaring, Kay. I'm using my artist perspective. Heiji's the one who's glaring.
Oh, okay.
Then if you know what's good for you, you will tell me what you're hiding right now. No way, dude! Didn't I say that I'm not talking to you anymore? Aren't you talking to me right now? From now on! From now on, I'm definitely not talking to you anymore! I'm not going to get anywhere like this. Looks like I'll have to force it out of him.
No. Why?
Hey, be glad it's not another bout of logic chess.
But I already know what he's hiding. He broke a fucking teacup.
Larry, what are you hiding?
This better be an important clue, or I'm gonna have to, like, kill the creator of Miles Edgeworth. Hey, come on, Mr. Edgeworth, this isn't a time to be playing around, you know?
I wasn't playing around.
I think you were.
No,
How do you like that?
no.
Still, it looks like Laurice won't be talking anytime soon.
If he isn't going to talk with us willingly, I'll just have to force him to talk.
Ooh.
I may just have something on what he's hiding. I should present that to him and see what he says.
What do I'm a
I
little
think you have-
teapot, short and stout. This.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hi.
Larry, take a look at this.
Hi.
Well, what's that?
Hi.
Larry, I've got a feeling that I know what you're hiding, and that it is related to the tea and this pottery shard. Well, if you're not going to talk to me, I can always hand this over. I can always hand this shard over to Judge Courtney. I'm trying to keep a clean image for Justy. I want her to see how I've dirtied myself.
Hey, yo.
Wait, hold on, wait. Wait, hold on. Did you say dirty yourself?
Don't
I
you
can't
feel
imagine what-
silly?
Don't you feel stupid?
can't imagine what part of you can be considered clean. But if you don't want her to declare you guilty, I suggest you speak truthfully now.
Hey, I got it! I'll tell you. Thank you.
Thank you. That wasn't so fucking hard, even though it was like.
All right, it's time you've confessed to what you've done.
How could you be so cruel to your best friend?
The same way you can be so dishonest to your best friend.
Well, you could stop glaring at me. I promise to tell you the truth this time for sure.
This time.
I just thought I'd pour Justy some tea. But my hand kind of slipped a bit, and it broke. I accidentally broke the crazy expensive teapot!
You broke the teapot. Not a teacup. But there's a
Oh.
teapot on the thing.
Aw.
Okay, I guess this is important. Thanks.
The butts strikes again. Why am I not surprised?
What if we get a big whiff of that fucking tea that's on the carpet? You think everybody's gonna look at us weird? This is rather minty. What?
Hold on a second, Kay. Can you, block me from visible view of anybody in this room? I just need to sniff the carpet.
Why do you want to sniff a carpet, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's important for the investigation, Kay. Don't ask any questions.
You're weird. Oh boy, you've really done it this time, Maurice.
Don't.
What should I do, Edgy? Katie will hate me.
Crying to me about it won't solve anything. First, you should apologize to Miss Hall.
Thug and Zaka
Get on your hands and
style.
knees. Get on your hands and knees and beg, Larry. I'm sorry, Maurice.
Is that so? My teapot was.
Katie, I'm so sorry. I don't have any money, but I'll draw as many portraits of you as you like.
I'm kind of curious, though. Can I check something real quick?
Sure. That seems to be the...
Okay, let me check this now. Oh no.
It's the same.
Okay, it's the same. It looked a little different. I think it's because of the imagery thing. It's okay. Please kindly raise your head, Monsieur. It is I who should apologize. I didn't notice the broken shards. It's dangerous, so I'll tidy up the broken pieces. Allow me to take this piece from you as well.
Wasn't this tea set one of Isaac Dover's works? I heard that it was very important to you.
Yes, but there's no use crying over spilled tea. Besides, I still have another one of those teapots left.
Is she not as attached to Dover's works as she used to be?
Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
Katie, you're so kind.
Ah, she did take it from us. Well, shit. Alright.
Oh, that other teapot you were talking about. Is it the one on the cart?
Yes?
Truth is, when I was trying to hide the broken shards, I looked under the cart. Why would you do that? What a random thing to do. And I found a teapot that looked exactly the same, so I switched them. Uh-oh. Haha. Okay. Interesting.
Really?
Yeah, everything's cool now. I took great care to make sure no one would break that pot. You don't brag about that when you're the one who broke it in the first place. Sorry.
I Don't mind. Thank you for your consideration.
Reggie, Katie is a really nice lady, isn't she?
Yeah, she was so nice she died it over.
We don't know that. You should reflect on how you cause trouble for people like her. Okay! When I make it big as an artist, I'll donate paintings. In fact, I'll even welcome you as my own personal model.
That's like the equivalent of someone saying, I'll pay you an exposure.
I think it'd be better if you just stopped causing trouble. I hope you haven't done anything else.
I haven't! I just stood around sketching beauties.
Sketching beauties?
Well, if you're interested, I can let you take a peek.
I guess even Mr. Edgeworth is interested in beauties.
It's not like that! I just thought it might be another one of his strange paintings.
How dare you! I'm very confident in my work this time.
Ooh, I want to see.
Oh, I'm glad you're so honest about it, Kay.
I'm always honest.
I'll get it ready, so come check it out later.
Oh, later.
I guess I'll have him show it to me later.
And I guess it's probably gonna be important later, just like what we just seen before.
He's got a knack for doing that.
Wait a minute.
About that sketch you mentioned just now.
What? If you wanted to see my art, you should have been honest about it from the start. Look. Here it is. Oh, look at... Wait. What is this? What is this?
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going.
Why does she look like she's hiding evidence?
The curtain. The curtain! These two are working together. Calling it right now.
I already told you, it's a sketch of beauties!
He's right though, his art has gotten better.
But, just to be clear, the beauties only refers to Justy and Katie. That other plump lady has nothing to do with that.
Okay, Larry is officially going in the dumpster.
Then why did you draw her on the same page?
Well, I was taking a break from my still life painting when those beauties caught my eye. I guess I just drew them on the same page without thinking.
So you're saying that the pictures on this page were each drawn separately?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I may have drawn them at different times.
That's kind of impressive.
Kind of important, too.
Yeah, remember that. By the way, there's a drawing of the beautiful little Miss K on another page.
Wow, beautiful, huh? Thanks!
Alright. You drew this exactly as you saw it, correct?
Well, yeah. Even I can't draw what I can't see. I recreated the scene perfectly. Even those delicate shades.
Even those delicate, sparkle, shine.
Delicate shades, huh? I don't want to admit it, but... this picture might be of help to the investigation.
No shit!
This is the second goddamn time this has happened. Actually, wait, no, the third. Why does this keep happening? The contents of this sketch, and the service cart in the fountain patio. It seems there was a contradiction between the two. I need to expose this contradiction using my powers of deduction.
Could I borrow this sketch for a while?
I mean, I feel like
Sure!
this is-
I
feel
could
like
even
this is-
sign it for you if you like.
No.
I think I'll pass.
Like, it's happened only twice, but it's kind of crazy how he has
Vital?
managed to...
How
vital he is.
How he keeps randomly like drawing these vital things.
Oh no, this is the third time.
Third
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a Phoenix case where he
Yeah,
drew
well,
the
no, that's what,
where he drew the
well, no,
pendulum.
the pendulum.
Yeah, he drew the he drew
He
the
drew
body
Maya's mom being swung over the bridge, under the bridge.
Oh.
beam. Yeah.
Well, no, I knew about the bridge one, but what was the other one?
The melting ice sculpture.
This one here.
Yeah.
Oh! Who are the drawings in this case? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still, what the fuck? This is not allowed. Alright, well, let's go solve that contradiction then, eh?
Should we? Do we need to talk to her first?
No, we can just go to the card. Remove. There we go. Because, you'll notice that there is no stain on the cart, as there is in his sketch.
Oh wait. They're not stains. It's chocolate.
Oh yeah, the chocolates.
I was like stains. I just got it as chocolate.
I mean, that's an artist's interpretation thing, and also it's just you still got something. Anyway, I think we
No.
need to point at the actual card.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just have some more tea, Edgeworth!
Upon relaxing and reflecting, it seems I was mistaken. Miss Hall was using this white service card. However, why do I feel like something is amiss? Oh, it's the tablecloth itself. It's blue. It's not white. It's blue. Because he did mention it down to the shading. And,
Oh, wait.
it is blue.
Oh, it is blue.
That's weird. Wait a minute.
I just thought
Larry?
it was shading.
There's something I want to ask you about your sketch. Huh? You want a lecture on sketching from the famed Professor Larice, do ya?
Sure.
No. I just need to ask you something. The tablecloth in your sketch, are you sure it was light blue? Like the color of the text? Yeah, my eyes never fail me. But the one on the service card here is white, isn't it? Dude, you're always so busy thinking with just your head that you miss the obvious.
Isn't that obvious?
What's with that look on your face? When I drew that painting, I was using the cart with the tea set on it, remember?
Why are there chocolates on it?
Because I was tidying up the broken pottery shards. That's not something to be proud of. And right then, Katie came out of the Winter Palace. I had to hurry and hide the broken teapot so that she wouldn't notice it. Did you just say Miss Hall came out of the Winter Palace?
Did she?
That's right, but this time she was pushing another service cart. And the tablecloth was light blue, just like how I drew it. What did she do with that service cart? Beats me. She went into the Summer Palace with it, so I don't know. And when she came out, she was pushing the lift trolley. Oh. Wait, what? The lift trolley? When I called out to her, she was so surprised that she just left it there. She's so cute when she's shy. A second service cart. And a lift trolley.
Maybe there were 2 tea sets along with 2 service carts.
I'll have to verify it with Miss Hall. Hey. Catherine? What are you doing? Miss Hall, where have you been up until now?
I was showing the remaining guests out and handing out complimentary gifts as an apology. Did you require my services?
Yes. There are a few things I want to ask you about. If my suspicions are correct, she's the one who set up the poison gas trap. Alright, let's get to talking.
Oh boy, here we go!
Is it true you keep 2 service carts on the premises?
Yes, is there something wrong?
Earlier, I was looking at one of the sketches from that so-called artiste, and... well, I noticed that he had drawn the cart's tablecloth light blue.
Light blue? Are you sure you were mistaken, monsieur? I only ever use tablecloths that are pure white. That's true, the tablecloth here doesn't have a single spot on it. Yes, that's because I always change them immediately whenever they get dirty.
Did I really get the color wrong then? No. What were you doing when the sketch was drawn?
At that time, I was just doing my job as usual.
Then could you tell me exactly what that work entails?
Oh god.
You want okay. Let's eliminate this point yet. What were you doing when you were drawn in this sketch? From the looks of the drawing, it doesn't seem like you were transporting the tea set.
This was when I was delivering chocolates to all the people in the investigation. Ah, how nice. Chocolates! I wish I could have gotten some too. There are still a few left, so please eat these then. I made them myself, though it's possible they might not suit your taste. Woohoo! Thank you so much!
Hold on a minute. Thank you. Perhaps it's because she had them in her pocket, but it looks like they've melted a bit.
Handmade by Miss Hall, they were kept inside her pocket, so they have melted a little.
Okay.
They're back in my inventory again, Mina! The sweet goodness! I'm happy to hear you say that.
These chocolates are a little misshapen, but I'm glad to get some sugar into my system. Although they're a little too sweet for my taste.
She makes them sweet for Master.
Yeah.
That's why.
How exactly did you prepare the melted sculptures from 18 years ago?
My, so you know what happened 18 years ago? It's because 18 years ago, I photographed Monsieur Dover's sculptures. Using the photos as a base, I managed to create replicas.
Replicas?
The Zodiac sculptures have been an unfinished work, so I wanted to complete it somehow. Because I am the one who accidentally melted Monsieur Dover's sculptures.
Yeah, she tripped over them. She tripped over the cord.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Oopsie doopsie.
And could you tell me why the Autumn Palace resembles the Winter Palace so much?
Well, my apologies. Did they really look so alike? I think I
Yes.
may have gotten some of the decorations mixed up.
She is obviously lying.
Yes, she is.
But I haven't gathered any evidence to prove that yet.
I wish we can see the other rooms just for clarification, you know, but I don't think we're going to.
Okay, we're gonna have to come back to her. We're not quite at that point yet. I think we only have a couple logic points, right? Oh, we gotta cut. Oh, yeah, we can put some stuff together. We can put one thing together. Yeah,
Maybe this and this.
yeah, because that's a direct explanation.
Yeah!
Maybe the reason why the Ceylon tea smelled different was because the pots had been switched.
Or it was Earl Grey.
There you are!
Hello.
Hello!
Earl.
Hello.
Earl. The
taste of the tea itself did not actually change after all. Let's go ask Miss Hall about it in more detail. Don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, Miss
We're going straight there.
Oh.
Miss Hall. Was
Why
the
is there
reason
menthol
why
in the tea?
was the what?
Why is there menthol in the tea, Miss Hall?
No.
You'll be surprised
Was
by
the
the
reason-
insult.
Oh. Was the reason why the Ceylon tea smelled different because the pots were switched?
Yes, that's certainly possible.
It had a fresh minty aroma, not unlike that of uva tea.
Uva.
Ah, I remember now. I prepared some mint tea yesterday. I'm sure that the aroma just happened to remain in the teapot.
Maybe you mean uve.
Leafy. The tea had a minty aroma because a different teapot was used.
Is that really all there is to it?
I bet you it's not.
No!
Let's just give it a whirl.
Ah. Fire.
Yeah!
A minty aroma was emanating from the pot Larry had replaced.
Miss Hall said the aroma was left over from the mint tea she prepared yesterday.
Indeed.
But I call
She
bullshit.
seemed less surprised to find out that Larry broke the teapot. And more surprised by the fact that the pots had been switched.
That's right. Normally it would have been the reverse. A broken teapot is much more shocking.
She was probably trying to hide this teapot.
Hide the pot.
One of the characteristics of Normalium is a minty aroma. There is a possibility that she was hiding Normalium inside this teapot, which means I was drinking it. Ugh. Thank God it's not toxic. Ugh.
What? Inside the pot?
It's only a possibility for now, but it's one worth investigating.
Oh no.
Mr. DeBest, wake up now. I assume you haven't found the Normalium yet?
I think I have, though.
Huh? Oh! I've had the entire Arts Museum searched, and I haven't received any reports yet.
What a shocker.
And what about you? Don't you have any ideas?
It was in a little teapot and it was short and stout.
Only one.
I knew it. No, remember we've been able to find. Wait. You have an idea where it is?
Indeed.
Oh,
Then tell me.
It may have been in this teapot that Miss Hall had used.
Oh, this teapot is pretty nice.
Don't touch it. It's $12,000.
Oh please, I shit $12,000 every time I walk into the bathroom.
Oh my god.
It would make
yeah,
the
that
perfect
makes a lot of
present.
sense.
It would make the perfect present for the best prosecutor.
Oh my god.
I wonder what kind of therapy $12,000 can buy me after this case. It's not a
Probably
present.
not
It's
much.
an important
Don't-
piece of evidence.
Edgeworth, don't you worry. I know the best therapist.
It's Hottie Clinic. I'm out of your fucking range.
How do you know my uncle? How do you know my uncle? Uncle!
Oh my god.
I'ma teach you how to be your best self.
I need to go.
He's the one who taught me.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Oh, it's just evidence. Then I guess I'll have forensics take a look at it.
And he just tosses it to the forensics officer.
Here you go.
I handed
God.
it to him just like that. Monsieur Edgeworth,
Oh,
is
no.
there something wrong with the teapot I used?
This teapot
bit.
has a minty aroma to it. It's the same aroma as one of the two chemicals used to create the poison gas.
Monsieur Edgeworth, surely you don't mean... You suspect me of having set off the poison gas?
I don't know. Maybe.
Perhaps.
But I'm not a Pokemon.
Oh, in that case, yes, I do. Setting up the poison gas trap in the Autumn Palace would have required some preparation.
Something about that song always called to me. I want to be the best, like no one ever was. I always found encouragement to know the words.
God, I'm
This
so
is going off my music player shuffle. However, as the curator of the museum, you're the only one who could have prepared it in advance.
I wonder about that. Preparations for the opening of the museum took about a week. And I received help from both outsiders and Madame Delicia. I think there are people besides me who are also sus.
Of course, Delicia is also under scrutiny.
Furthermore,
Oh,
I don't even know how you made me second guess myself. Furthermore, I don't even know how to create something like poison gas. Even if you found normalium in my teapot, there's no way I could have prepared the poison gas. Well then. Well, you know, Delicia. I vaguely now remember that Delicia had to have a police report on her missing Fatalium.
Oh, yeah.
and also, it says on the Fatalium, don't mix with Normalium, right there on the fucking label. It's like, I don't think you need to be an expert in narcotics to figure that
Oh,
out.
we don't even have it as evidence anymore.
You do have the, well, you do have the mixture thing as evidence.
I know, but that's so unfortunate.
Wait,
Wait, actually, do we have the... No, we don't even have that. Don't even have the thing that says that... Okay. Well then, I look forward to hearing the analysis results of the teapot.
her excuse is that she doesn't know how to prepare the poison gas.
Poison gas
I
attack.
must find a way to shatter that excuse.
You're getting serious.
Alright. The environs have changed.
Well... Oh, yeah. And look, Phantom came back. And look who's
Yeah,
back.
what's up? Miles, how's the investigation going?
Decent.
Well, little by little, I'm beginning to see the entire truth behind this case.
Oh, really? I've just been tuning out over here staring at these flowers.
This case seems to have a lot in common with the case 18 years ago.
I agree. The melted ice in the Winter Palace and the body of the victim from 18 years ago.
I wonder why nobody ever noticed the body was missing after all this time.
The only family Mr. Dover had was a young son. His son, and Mr. Gustavia's son, attended the same elementary school. After the case, they both went missing. Oh, fuck.
What? And they haven't been found yet?
I haven't heard any news about Mr. Gustavia's son being found. Do we have that photo?
Yeah.
Do we? Actively right now? Is that one of the...
Yes.
Oh, we do. Look at that.
Okay. Was the
Oh,
other
well, now I
bodyguard
get-
that died bald?
Hold on.
What did that say?
I can go back in the VOD when it lets me. Okay. As for Mr. Dover's son, he was found, and his inheritance was delivered to him.
Okay.
Oh,
Was the other bodyguard bald that died, by the way?
bodyguard
Rook?
died.
In the first
Oh.
case.
Oh.
The guy who had his neck in his cast and then got murdered.
I don't know.
Okay.
But as for Mr. Dover's son, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
And
no, we
because
already-
that, Mr. Dover had a proper funeral.
Damn, that sucks.
That way, they were able to make it look like the body had been in police custody. The autopsy report had also been forged, so nobody but the defense ever found out.
Karma. You would go that far.
Yeah, fucking...
I
God.
killed your dad! Do you
This-
think I wouldn't do this?
This case is so fucked up because of On Karma and.
I
this-
tried to
Yeah.
kill you!
Oh,
Right.
that's it, I guess. What if I present? No, can't
Oh,
present people. Never mind. Okay, bye.
Well, you could present the photo, but
Can I present the? Oh, we can try.
Ah, this
No.
this
okay.
evidence hold the so-called key to the case, right?
Did it?
it's possible.
No, this is just random shit. Okay.
Yep, then hold it on to it closely. Hurry, hurry, put it away. Whatever that is.
Okay.
He doesn't think much about this.
All right. Bye.
Goodbye,
Bye.
dweeb.
What'd you fucking call me?
Nothing.
I'll go back to eating my paper.
It appears the body has already been recovered by the police.
Why was the body of the victim from 18 years ago found floating in the fountain? I mean, wouldn't the body have gone all goopy after 18? Goopy.
I think there wouldn't be any skin left, Kay.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't call it
Yeah, I
that.
don't think so. I don't know. I don't know how far.
Don't know if I would call it goopy. It certainly would have required a special method to preserve the body.
Like freezing it.
Yeah, I wonder
be
if
right
such
back.
a method
I'm gonna
even
grab a wrap.
exists.
I wonder.
Hey, Mr. Forensic Guy, any new information?
Yes. Normalium and fatalium have been detected in the fountain water. Don't drink it.
They must have flowed through the stream from the Autumn Palace to the fountain.
Aside from the chemicals, we also found high levels of sugar.
Was McConnell right saying that it was one of those fucking things?
No, come on.
We're working hard on investigating it.
Sugar in the fountain water? What could have caused that?
No.
He was totally into sherbet.
No.
statue?
No. Come on.
What?
Oh, Gumshoe?
This is Edgeworth.
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh shit! It's Gumshoe, sir.
Hey, Gummy.
Did something happen?
Actually, right now all the investigators remain left at Winter Palace. So I can finally tell you what we found!
It's not good for a detective to be leaking out information about the investigation, but his resourcefulness have saved me many times these past few days.
No shit.
I'm still gonna give him a pay cut.
All of the sculptures in the Winter Palace have melted.
Yeah.
There's still some liquid left in the cases, but
Okay, wait. The Autumn Palace was the one that had poison in it, right? And
Yeah.
they were not melted, right?
Yeah,
They were slightly melted.
yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so we didn't even touch the Winter Palace after we went in to look, right?
Yeah.
Now they're all melted.
No.
Okay.
now they're all melted.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm everything. Because these two looked exactly the same.
There's less in the Gemini case than in the Taurus case.
There's still liquid in the glass cases?
Yes, sir. We just investigated the light blue liquid a moment ago. We only detected sugar in the Taurus case, but
Oh my god! Oh my god!
here we go.
Any previous
Here we
presumption of
go.
the contrary being true was in fact just a little bowl. Nobody knows the trouble you see.
Dover was in this one. And then
He was
Kate-
one of the two Gemini.
Listen, he was in this. And then Kate
They-
used the fucking
light blue thing,
They put the fabric over him. See?
and then they used and then she used the fabric as the table cover for the. Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
Rated T for teen.
That's upsetting.
I was grabbing a brownie. What I miss?
A lot. Revelations.
What? Like what?
We know where we know where Dover was.
Where was he?
Probably in the ice sculpture.
The Gemini statue.
Oh.
Uh-oh, wait, Phantom, read this.
Oh
For
no.
some reason, in the Gemini case, we detected 3 different substances. Fuck!
So they basically made him. They made it look like that his corpse was like
Three
a can.
3 substances. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Substances.
They consisted of sugar, salt, and blood.
Yup,
Ah, yes, a vampire's candy.
yup.
Popsicle mode activate.
But
Don't
so
bring that
what,
back!
So what you're saying is what they did basically is make it look like that his corpse was the statue of Candy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
Oh.
This here. This here.
Oh.
And it's been that way for 18 years.
And
Got
then,
it.
and then she used the light blue thing to where's it at? Where's it at?
Past it. Keep going.
To use it
Oh,
as
yeah.
this. Cause she got out of the winter room and she used the fucking fabric as the fucking table cover for the push cart.
Beep,
Oh.
beep, beep.
Oh my
Here comes.
god. But this here too, I swear to God, she's in cahoots. Definitely.
It feels pretty clear. Blood? Blood and salt were detected in the Gemini case.
I wonder whose bloods it could have been.
Footprints of these. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
I've asked forensics to look into it, sir.
Right. I'll leave it to you, detective.
That reminds me, the forensic investigation, investigating the fountain patio contacted me. It seems the sugar found in the fountain matches the found in the light blue liquid. The same stuff.
Oh. That sounds like valuable information.
There it goes.
Hey, look!
Nice.
Evidence! Is that all the new information you have for me?
That's a lot of new news, though. I'm not gonna complain if that's it. Okay, that's it. Traces of salt, sugar, and blood detected. The sugar matches the light blue liquid found in Dover's room 18 years ago. The sugar found in the fountain also appears to have the same composition.
Cool.
Now that you mention it, we found the rainbow light device in there too.
Huh?
The device was used to disguise the Autumn Palace.
Huh?
It seems the device was used in the IS-7. That was used in the IS-7 incident is also connected to this one. I should listen to what Alicia has to say about that.
Stinky.
Stinky.
I have to go back to investigating now, sir. There's
Good
plenty
thing
of
he's
other
out
little
there.
snacks
We're
in here.
He's-
Evidence to collect.
It's a good thing we're out here and he's in here. He's out there.
When we get the results of the blood test, I'll let you know right away.
Yes. Thank you, Detective.
Was that Gummy calling? That sure was a long call.
But thanks to him, we now have an important piece of information.
Huh?
In order to break Miss Hall's alibi, I'll need to talk to everyone involved in the IS-7 incident.
Well, unfortunately, one is currently comatose. Alright, Delicia, you're first.
You gotta get her out of the way. Hey,
We need to talk about
woman of
rainbows.
mysterious age.
Yeah.
Delicia, would you be willing to aid in the investigation?
Yes, see, of course. Anything anything for Miley and Faye, I'll listen to whatever you have to say.
Okay.
I was wondering if you could stop calling me Miley.
No way, I will not. And stop calling me Faye. Faye, that's out of the question. I can't just change a name I've already decided on. Even if we ask her, she won't listen to what we have to say at all.
Miley's about to come in like a wrecking ball.
Oh god, her fucking music. I want to save just in case.
Yeah,
We
you
haven't
haven't
saved in a
done that.
while.
Should probably do that.
I'm doing it right now, Pa. See, it's a saving.
It's having to
Don't turn the power off, it says.
Don't turn the power off, I will turn you off permanently.
No. Alright, let's go.
I will assemble your brain. Do you know anything about the decorations that are used in this museum? Specifically, the fluorescent cloths and a special device called a rainbow light device?
Yes, see, of course I do. Because they are presents that I gave to Katie. As an apology for breaking the rules 18 years ago, I gave her 4 new rock salt lamps and the 4 fluorescent cloths I used in the contest.
Oh.
Well, that sounds nice, fluorescent cloths and rock salt lamps. You know, because he got bludgeoned for one.
Those are convenient.
Seems like only us girls can understand how wonderful they are.
That's a cruel thing to say, Miss Delicious. I like them too, you know.
Hey, that was back when Ray Ray was still a cute little boy. Back when Mr. Shields was a cute little boy. Huh, I can't even imagine it.
Now I'm a man.
Well, that's debatable.
Are they the same decorations you saw 18 years ago?
Probably. The rock salt lamp, the cloth, and the rainbow light device. They all seem the same.
Four fluorescent cloths were used in the Autumn Palace. But I have the feeling I saw one more of the same cloth.
Yeah, guess what? From her fucking pocket. It's true! Look, I've got the proof right here in my bag.
What is she searching for?
Not this. Not this either.
Huh? I remember seeing cloth like that recently.
Faye, you did not!
Let's show Delicia and have her confirm my suspicions.
Don't call me a sussy baka.
I'd like to ask you something since you are a pharmacist, or a pharmacist.
Oh, damn.
Exactly how would one gain the knowledge required to set off poison gas?
Oh, that's
Sus.
basic knowledge for any pharmacist acquainted with Megatoxin X. It even says on the warning label, danger, do not mix with normalium.
It's like putting do not mix with nitroglycerin on a stick of...
Do not put
The thing-
Mentos with Coca-Cola.
It's like do not mix with... Yeah, that's... I was trying to think, it's like don't mix... It's like... It's... you know what it is? It's that thing that people do where they decide like, hey, Grandma AI bot, tell me how to make a bomb.
And we're on the watch list.
Oh, yeah. Yeah!
I remember back in the day.
God
looking
damn
at
it,
YouTube.
Hunter!
Yeah!
You could find some interesting things on YouTube in 2007.
No filter. No filter.
Before they had this thing called monetization.
And, regulations.
Where YouTube,
Yeah.
YouTube was basically like, I don't know, put shit on there, I don't fucking care.
I'm not a fan of the
Yeah,
copyright,
see?
but
Oh, I believe
Con-
so.
the content regulations were probably a good idea.
Nah.
Probably. I'll never forget though, like looking at someone's channel just literally billing a death ray, like an actual death.
One day I'll get it to work.
Like what? How did you? Those are lasers. What?
Fire the
Then-
lasers.
Why not,
Is
dog?
there another way for someone who isn't a pharmacist to obtain that information?
Well, it might be possible if they've seen the angel's recipe.
Recipe book that was the grand prize of the contest 18 years ago.
Remember, it's a pharmacist thing. Because she would know, right? She was supposed to win, but she did a fucky wucky.
So you did a fucky wucky.
Since it also contains the recipe to prepare Megatoxin X.
Why would chemical warfare be included in a book called Angel's Recipe?
Okay.
I guess
I guess the angel stands for angel dust.
Neat. Does this mean that you've also seen the contents of the book?
Yes, see, that's a given, of course. The pharmaceutical company I work for is the Master Group. It's the company that makes the Cold Killer X medicine. You know, the one that almost killed the Phoenix Roy. Your boyfriend.
Oh, you heard... Cold Killer X. The cold medicine that promises to kill colds good.
Almost killed Phoenix right good, too. After Jeffrey got declared guilty, the company took back the recipe book. However, only a small group of elite pharmacists have been allowed to see it, though.
What? So, this woman is a part of that small group of elite pharmacists. Neat. Alright, we got a point of logic from all that.
No, we maybe present this.
Oh, right, yeah. Wasn't there a dirty rag in your bag that looked similar to this?
Fee, I'm not going to give any information to someone who calls it a dirty rag.
Alright, then fine. Would it better if I called it a washcloth?
Fee, wrong again. It's a fluorescent cloth, you stupid clog. Ah, oopsie. That was supposed to be a secret. You idiot.
Please
Maybe
tell
I'm
me all you know
stupid
about
one.
this fluorescent cloth.
Oh, well, I guess
Not
I
the
have to.
smartest, are you?
No, I'm not very smart. I'm sorry.
Please tell me the reason why you hid this cloth.
Oh, I guess I have no choice since the cat's out of the bag. I found this cloth floating in the fountain. And right after that, I was called to the Autumn Palace.
So that's the moment Larry captured in his so-called sketch of beauties.
At first, I thought one of the fluorescent cloths I had given Katie had washed away.
But didn't you only give 4 fluorescent cloths as a present to this museum?
There were 4 fluorescent cloths covering the sculptures of the Autumn Palace, right? So that's when I realized that this was the cloth that went missing 18 years ago. This was the cloth that was within the confines of this here Gemini statue that held the corpse of Isaac Dover. So yes, I think that we found extra shit. Oopsie doodles!
What the fuck?
The poison gas broke out because someone had stolen my Megatoxin X. So I thought the fluorescent cloth had also been used for the crime. I was afraid I'd be suspected, so I didn't say anything about it to anyone.
I see.
Also, so she wasn't an accomplice. She's just an unfortunate, stupid little girl. Little
Well,
girl
twice.
who got.
Sky,
Little
her
girl,
na-
she's like 37.
No, mystery.
Yeah.
All right. She's a cyborg.
He was quick on that. No mystery. Quick on the dot on that one.
The same age category as Old Bag.
Did someone call? Oh, back!
You invoked the terror.
I gotta close the window.
No, you might want to open it again after that.
I didn't know. I forgot this one Laura named that thing.
I don't want the neighbor series as an opposite as let's so and say. It's like the fuck.
But I sure feel a lot better after talking about it. Stress isn't good for your figure after.
I just imagined the neighbor walking their dog and they just hear from
Sky,
my
I think
house.
you're being called out.
I know. Thanks.
18 years ago, the cloth that was wrapped around the body went missing.
That would be so fucking funny if Olbak actually shows up and we summoned her again.
Shut!
Who would have thought it would turn up in the fountain along with
This
the
guy's
body?
like, I'm scared now.
It's too late in a case to be introducing new terrible characters.
We don't know how far along we are.
Alright, I'm done here. Goodbye. Well, I guess next is, this is one here, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what do we present to her, huh?
I don't remember.
Do we? Wait, what about the logic?
Logic.
We did get new logic when talking to what's to her face.
Ah, but whatever.
Ow!
No. Let's throw stuff at her.
Okay.
Hello, Katie.
Let's say,
We have,
let's
is
say,
it that? Yeah.
this, it was
Yeah.
sugar and
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, you know what? Hold up. You said you.
No.
Oh.
I don't
okay.
know.
Okay.
A whole lot. Oh, how about the case? Ding. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, that was bad.
Why is Kay singing along with her?
Okay, so obviously that was not the right choice to say.
That was an amusing thing, though.
Oh.
Hold on.
What if we give, wait a minute, what if we give what's-his-face that new information we got?
Hey, Ray. Do you think you
Huh?
care about this? Wait, hold on. We can talk to him about her. Okay,
Wait,
let's do
this
that.
was here before, right?
Hold on. No, but we can do it now.
Shit,
That's all that
well,
matters.
alright.
Mr. Shields, could you tell me what kind of person Miss Hall
Oh,
is?
if it was there, I'm
A
really
basic
I feel
bitch.
really dumb.
Hey, we got more information anyway.
Oh, Miles, don't tell me. You're also interested in Katie.
Oh, I'm interested, alright. I'm interested in putting her behind bars.
You're only allowed sloppy seconds.
Ew,
No.
gross.
Dibs.
No.
What?
Well, all joking aside, all Uncle Ray can say is that Kate I know is a truly admirable woman.
Boy, how I am about to flip your perception of her on your head.
For 18 years, she has always wanted to remain here and wait for Master's return. However, she was driven out of the mansion by Master's relatives.
What? She was driven out of the mansion?
That's because Kate isn't related by blood to Mr. Master. With no family and her job taken from her, she could only live on with the song and dance that Mr. Master had taught her. Well, she's now retired as a world-famous actress, though.
Why did she retire?
Because she had already saved up enough money to buy this mansion. We never heard of Hollywood? You pay ridiculous sums if you get in the inner circle. Seems like she even got back the Angel's recipe book that had been taken by the Master Group.
I guess she was able to get the Krabby Patty secret formula for poison gas.
Man. Okay.
This mansion, where she lived with Mr. Master, had been everything to her.
She must have gotten a lot of money to even buy this to begin with, by the way. Damn.
Probably just wanted to take back everything that she lost.
It seems that Mr. Shields sympathizes with Miss Hall. But you could also say that her actions have taken away everything Mr. Master had.
Yeah, just a wee bit
Maybe
lottie.
she also
Give me that
wanted to
logic.
buy this place to get rid
Alright,
of some
put
evidence.
two and two together. What do you get? Oopsie doopsie. I think she did something not good.
Yeah?
The method used to set off the poison gas is explained in the Angel's recipe.
Which, why?
And currently, the owner of said book is Miss Hall.
So that means...
Indeed. it means that it is possible she knew how to set off the poison gas.
She is really a Pokemon.
With this, we can expose her lies for what they are.
Investigation complete.
Oh,
Oh, no.
let's talk to her though.
Oh, but I don't have anything
Hey,
new to
We
talk
gotta
to her
wave some
about.
fingers
No,
at you.
but we do.
With what?
Probably.
Do we have
Uh,
anything new? Anything new? No.
Maybe the mixture. Let's put the
Mixture?
mixture.
No.
Yes.
Okay. No.
Never
No.
mind.
Told you.
Hold on.
Told
The
you.
cookbook?
This game.
I told you. No. Oh,
Oh,
that's a special fluorescent cloth I received from Madame Delicia.
could you tell me how many cloths she gave you?
There were 4.
The Autumn Palace also had four. Why is that so hard to say? 4 fluorescent cloths. But I feel like I saw one more. It seems she is hiding something. Yeah, logic point. Talkie talk. Talkie talk point. How about this, you whore?
No, I think we had that to her before already. Ah,
Ah, yes.
there
what
we
kind
go.
of methods from medicine preparation are described in the angel's recipe?
I forgot we even had that.
Yeah.
It contains many ways of preparation, so I can't explain them all in such a short time. Although if you really want to know, I can tell you. It'll take about 2 hours, though. I can tell you every one of them while matching the melody. Let's start my explanation. What should we do? Listen to all of it?
No, that won't be necessary.
Are you sure?
Very sure, but there is one note I would like to verify
Did
if
it
you would
unlock
be
anything?
so kind.
This here, maybe?
Something pertaining to the gas.
Nope. Something.
Not that
something,
one.
Something isn't this. Something
It's
isn't
not that,
this.
it's something else. What is it though? I cannot tell.
My, is this me?
Oh god, she's never seen it. Yes. It's a sketch done by our pseudo artist over there.
This sketch is really well done. Are you giving it to me as a commemoration gift?
No, for the time being, this is a valuable piece of evidence.
I see. Too bad.
Garner such a response from the museum curator. That man has some unexpected talent.
I don't think we can get anything out of her.
No, it's not. Teapot?
No.
Not the teapot. Something else other than the teapot. No. I have an idea. We should talk to... We should talk to the best.
Why?
No. Why?
I don't know.
Because I am the best source of
yeah.
information.
I don't have any other ideas at the moment.
Come on, talk to me, the best. You know you want to.
Hey,
I'm standing
bye.
right here.
Nope, he's not
Mr.
even
The
one.
Best, you're getting a bit in my way if you stand here.
Oh, damn.
I'm not going to move. Just do what you can over there.
Don't say that. It's probably the best.
Okay.
Just stand over there.
The best, you say? Okay, I'll go stand over there. Well, actually, that worked out.
So anything is fine as long as you add the best to it.
I think it'd be best if you give me all your money. Agreed!
Can we examine this trolley?
Probably. This lift trolley has just been left here.
This was the one she took from the summer?
This is the one that came, yeah, from the summer.
I wonder if it was used recently to carry something heavy.
The surface of the platform appears to be wet.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
I remember seeing this lift trolley someplace before.
You mean during the IS-7 incident?
Oh, that's right. I remember now. It was in Dover's room.
Was it? Oh, yeah.
Oh!
If I remember correctly, it was used to transport the ice sculptures. The lift trolley has a feature that allows you to adjust the height and angle of the platform.
Oh, so convenient.
With just one of these, a single person can move the sculptures all by themselves.
What fucking good shit.
Hey!
There we go.
I feel
Oh,
like
yeah,
this
look,
is
you can see it a little wet. That's neat.
I feel like
How convenient! I know, right? Fucking yes, I want one of those.
Sky, do you know that? Well, no, wait, you did get like an adjustable tabletop desk thingy, right?
No.
No.
Why is there a lift trolley here? I guess there's something we need to think about.
Yeah.
Yes. It could be related to the case.
Could be.
Could be. Hey, Hall, I
Yay!
think we have it
Oh my
this
god,
time.
that was it. Thank God.
That was it!
That felt like a thorough fucking investigation.
I didn't know I should have done that first.
Now, all that's left is to wait for the results of the teapot.
I'm a little teapot full of drugs. Should we finish
Let's
it
see.
here and wait until next week?
We might have to,
I
if I
want
recall
to.
this. I would say so.
Would you say it's for the best?
Shut!
Shut. Shut.
I feel like everyone kind of hates that I'm really good at this character's voice.
Oh, yes, see. All right. Well, we'll end it here for the night. Is almost
Yeah, I would
midnight.
say
Yeah.
so. I would say, yeah. There's a little bit left to go. I would say just a little bit.
Oh my
just
god,
a
I
little
feel like we've
bit.
been on this case forever.
It's not that long.
It's
But
not that
next week
long, you say.
we will finish it next week and then subsequently start the case afterward.
It's
Next
the
week
best
on
case
Dragon Ball
after
Z.
all. So, okay, wait, hold on. Someone take notes just in case Hunter's not here and we don't have to scramble for 5 minutes trying to remember what the fuck happened last time.
But I like scrambling for 5 minutes and thinking about things. This is what
Okay, if
happens
you're-
when my brain cell is gone. Please be happy. Alright, well that is it for the night. Thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. Same bat time, same bat channel. From Further Miles Edgeworth. Monday is still a little up in the air. Tuesday may not even happen for stream.
I hope everyone has the best week.
I need a butcher here stat. I need to cut a bitch.
I get all the
Hunter,
curse- I
skin
get all,
him.
I get all the characters nobody likes.
Fillet his flesh.
Me tired. I don't want to.
I don't wanna.
Alright, take care, guys.
Hunter James, as a Native American, I know it was the French Canadians that taught us how to scalp.
Oh my
Demonstrate.
God!
I'm sorry?
No,
Demonstrate!
I don't have any of that heritage in me, Phantom.
Fuck!
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. The what? Who taught the what?
I'm Scottish, even. I'm Scottish. Yeah.
I guess this is information.
Well,
we
cut
learned.
off his head!
No!
What the fuck? Why is it jump from one extreme to the next? What's happening?
I don't know.
Because Highlanders cut off heads. That's
I'm
the
trying to
their
shake the
thing.
conversation.
Yeah, but you also cut off a vampire's
Anyway.
head too, and like sometimes zombies.
Finish the song off, Sky.
Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. I'll see everybody. I'll let y'all know what the stream holds for next week. Y'all take care and have a good one. Good night, everybody.
Bye bye.
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 Have the best week.
Wow.
Uh...